ンピューターを使ったゲームウォッチ。ゲームをしないときはデジタル式クォーツ時計です。ゲームウォッチ
Hey everyone, it's me, Matthias. Oh my god, maybe it's a bit loud. Maybe not. Actually, it's just just loud for me. Hello, Crummel. Hello, Go Gabba Gold Girl Gremlin. Hello, Rafa. Hello, me. Oh yeah, and Steezy, thank you for the resub. I know I said, Zelda, right? But I found this kind of interesting game on Steam about reaching enlightenment. Huh. No, it's I won't be playing this for, the rest of the stream, but I kind of wanted to try it out a little bit. Chicken Cognition, hello. This is a Chinese indie game. Seemed to be where you're supposed to reach Sen. Just a teeny tiny bit is fine, right? Just a teeny tiny bit. Hello, Less Than Propane. Press F to worship Buddha. That's me, apparently. That is what I look like. One taste of enlightenment. Look, I mean, is this fair? Is it fair to just immediately get another hit of enlightenment just like that? Oh my god, confidence? I have obtained confidence? The heart and understand. Okay, never mind. Too fast. Buddhism mention. Hello, Moo. I don't know. Okay, hold on. What happened? Okay, never mind. Let's see. So there's a whole, like, instruction thing. This is a real simulation of Buddhist meditation game in which you will play as a Zen monk to complete your own cultivation. The game has real meditation levels, which are divided into four. Okay, this is a lot to read. But it seems as if I'm supposed to reach, this is where I'm currently at, confidence. And it is a lot. So I don't think we'll be doing that all day, right? I don't think I'll be reaching Miaojue, which is the Buddhist fruit of achieving perfection, apparently. Seems like a Chinese version of Zen Buddhism. Oh, I had a fish on me, apparently. Oh my god, progressive mind, that's me. I could ring this bell. Just speedrun it. Holy shit, wisdom? Oh yeah, I'm not... How is the audio? Did the background music decrease now that I activated the desktop audio? Maybe I could speedrun it. Maybe I could reach enlightenment, just kinda... It's kinda... Well, here's the weird part. Wooden drum. I guess this is something I can do. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I've escaped wireless mouse hell. Is this way too loud? How loud is this? Maybe I should decrease it a little bit. I've escaped wireless mouse hell. My mouse kept disconnecting over and over again. So I bought a mouse with a wire. I had a friend once who had Buddhism. What does that mean? Like, he had it? Have I had it? What counts as having had Buddhism? Or had a Buddhism phase? I have another fish on me. Damn, more Buddhism. Let's go. Yeah, he had a lot of fever and coughs. Oh. No, I don't think that sounds good. Although I have been having fevers and coughs, so I don't know. This is a wacky little place. Weather switch. Oh. Auto weather. Time settings. Is this how Buddhists live? I guess. Are you happy? Is this Zen? I don't know. I don't know if I want a whole stream of me beating a drum. It seems kinda bugged out when I do this. The M in Moo stands for making shit up. His name is just Ooh? The M was made up this whole time? Can you believe it? This sucks. This is not good. I mean, the weird thing about this game in comparison to the other game, I guess, is that, like, you're kind of guaranteed enlightenment if you just keep at it. All I have to do is bow. I'm centering. I've obtained that. Oh my god, Dharma Pala Heart. Holy shit, I'm really good at this. I got retro center. I don't know if that's a term in Buddhism. Releasing another fish? Why? I am the one capturing the fish, though. I can't decide if this is a good or bad game, actually. I have to wait. He's O if he's being sincere. Can you use AHK or something to spam the wood bell? I don't think... So there seems to be a cooldown. I don't know what AHK means. That's like a glitch. We can do it. He's always had a fish up his sleeve. I don't think that's a real expression, is the thing. This is bugged out. Every so often it just happens. That nothing happens. It's just... Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I don't know why I did that. I started doing like Naruto moves all of a sudden. Did you guys actually know this? Like the author of Naruto gave like a talk about what caused him to make Naruto. And his reasoning was he wanted to teach people about Buddhism. That is the reason for why he made Naruto. What the fuck does Naruto have to do with Buddhism? What does that mean? Why did he say that? Lighting? Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I can kind of see it, maybe, potentially. I don't know. There's like chakras and stuff in Naruto, isn't there? Like chakra, his ninja way. Could you compare the story of Naruto to like that of Siddhartha Gautama? I don't think so. I don't know. Naruto had nothing from the start. Then he gained everything. It's kind of the opposite, isn't it? 1 minute to worship the Buddha. How was my fish doing? Oh my god, a willing heart? That's me. Buy upgrades for autoclick. Is that a possible thing? I don't... It is an autoclicker, isn't it? I don't actually know if I can do that. It is a weird concept. I guess this is the auto-clicking part. That's fine. That's a bio, you know. Is this the most annoying stream ever? What if I speed up the time? Hold on. Auto Weather on. Weather switch. Time settings. Oh, I see. Speed up time. Oh my god. Wow. Cardiac arrest? That can't be right. Hold on, I need... What? What do you mean cardiac arrest? Why did I gain... What is that a different term in Buddhism? What does that mean? Governing the land. There's an interesting pattern, I think, with people who make Buddhist games in East Asia, where I think a lot of them don't actually know a lot about Buddhism. 1,000 merit for the fish? Alright, I'll take it. But it kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you look at the core of every philosophy or stuff, there's a difference between how it is practiced and what the teaching actually is. This is broken, though. I don't know. Let's maybe chill out on the time. What have you guys been up to? I bought a bunch of chocolate pudding, and then I ate it all in like 2 days. It's become a problem. Carmel is only practicing the tea drinking part. Man, do you know in, like... For most of East Asian history, tea drinking was only for the elites. Although unleashing... I don't know what that means. So it was not actually, like, available for most people for most of East Asian history. Chocolate's too, yeah, decadently tantalizing, yeah. It's weird. I can't trust myself. I worked all day and did nothing. I guess I kind of did the same thing. What did I even do? I guess I've been working on my next video, which is gonna be a very short video. Just a 1-minute video about mushroom man who sits by the road. Does that sound intriguing? Does that sound... I don't know. It has been interesting seeing the response to my last animation. A lot of people really liked it, and a lot of people are crying. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be associated. It's kind of weird to be associated as like the guy making videos who makes people cry. I don't know if I don't think I'm aiming for that necessarily. Did some monarch would also proclaim if the poor can't have tea, they should drink coffee instead. If only. I don't know. Isn't that like a whole... I don't know. The whole let them eat cake thing is actually like a made-up propaganda for the French Revolution. We still believe it to this day. The one Marie Antoinette defender left in the world. I said Mario Antoinette. What a horrifying creation. Probably the winner makes history, yeah. I have heard that was like fake. But it is quoted even today because it was just that effective propaganda, right? Mario Antoinette. Do you think anyone has drawn that? I hope not. More like Wario Antoinette. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Worship Buddha. This is the last run I'm doing. I did get cardiac arrest last time I did this. Maybe one last fish, if I can do it. Merit. It's always random. Okay, I think that's all that you do in the game. I don't know how to feel about this game, actually. It's kind of... There's no random chance, there's no gambling. My complaint about the game is there's no gambling. Is that my complaint? Living and living, that's where I leave it. Yeah. Living and living, let live. It is said from the... I don't know any of these references. Like, I could read all this and it would make no sense. Let's go about halfway done at work. Hopefully gonna be home at... Oh, I see. Man. Remember work? I sure do. Oh no, you can't truly reach Zen without gambling. I think so. I actually basically just want... I guess another game like that, where you're just like gambling to get a result. But I don't think there is any other game like 1 in 8. I can't remember the name. 18129. I could just call it that. Quit game. Alright, that was kind of interesting, I feel. Just kinda. Slightly interesting. Let me now change the category. It kind of lacked, like... How should I put it? Motivation to keep playing it, I guess. I'm also at work, cleaning windows. Oh, interesting. I mean, is that interesting? I guess I'm interested by it. Like, what does that entail? Is that your job to clean windows, or is that a part of your craft? I'm pretty sure I'm done with that. Like, are you a window cleaner, or have they put you up to something you're not supposed to be doing? I'm so sad we haven't cleaned the windows once since moving in 4 years ago. How are the windows are fine though? Isn't it kind of fine though? When was the last time I guess I cleaned my windows kind of recently, but before that I have no clue when I last did that. Like, that might have also been like 4 years. Just sucked the insulation out of an attic. Time to put new insulation in. What the hell? Is my chat full of, like, construction workers? I didn't realize my audience was like that. They look like shit, but we also don't have... look outside much. I mean, you can't look outside much because of your windows. Have you considered that? I'm hoping... Oh, I can see the date right there. Okay. I work in IT. Okay. I worked in IT for a teeny tiny bit. Then I quit. Wasn't fun. I don't know. I guess... Does it count if I'm just, like, answering the phone? That's IT. I guess it could be a... I can't lift it. Where am I? I don't actually remember. It's been a week, I think, since I played this. Intricate tea enjoying? Oh, man. I don't think I ever... What did I even do? I don't think I had anything at work. Oh, yeah, I still got that guy. I just drive to places and clean their windows with a mop and squeegee. Okay, okay. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad, actually. Apparently I had a key. Ow, and I'm dead. Well, IT can be many different... Do you have any advice on making a VTuber model? I don't know anything about it. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Well, the only thing I've done is, like, PNG tubers. Like, what you're currently looking at. That is what I have done. So, I guess my advice is... I don't know if this is, like... quote-unquote good advice. But I feel like my advice on a VTuber model is, like, you should consider making something simpler. You should consider making a VTuber model from the perspective, like, would people be willing to draw this? And could people draw this in a simple way? Because I feel like that's the one thing that, like, keeps me from drawing, making fan art. It's just like, if the model is too complicated, then I give up immediately. And if you want fan art, or if you want people to, like... I mean, here's the thing, I guess. It's sort of like... The whole point of having an intricate, detailed VTuber model is that you want to draw attention. And you want to draw people to the stream. But that's also a part of, like, what kind of person are you? Do you know what I mean? I think your VTuber model should kind of, like, give an indication of what kind of vibe you're bringing to the stream. And something, if you're a chill guy, you should consider having something simple. I think is my advice. Not only because you want, like, fan art or being simple, easy to draw. Streamer, you should watch a few videos of Matthias Pillichan. He has a lot of deep topics about giving up on drawing. I mean, when you phrase it like that, it sounds kind of weird. If you're a cool guy, your model should wear cool sunglasses. Yeah. For sure. I always struggle with drawing sunglasses. I've talked about this a little. What is that guy, actually? I want to look at that guy. Just a skeleton guy? Okay. Should have added a knot into... Oh yeah, I also have a shield. I forgot. There you go. I think my advice would be, would it be that? Hello, Derpy. Hello, Mattis. I would like to vouch Moo's opinion on a YouTube channel called Matthias Billeed. Okay. I mean... Mattis? Really? That is actually the way... I don't know. I was considering, can I say this? But obviously I can say it. It's not like I'm doxing myself by saying my real name. Everyone knows it. Mattis was the first... I remember trying to write my name as a kid for the first time, and I wrote Mattis, and I was so proud of myself for writing Mattis. Like, holy shit. I wrote my own name. And then I showed my teacher. And she was like, is your name Mattis? No. Well, then you did it wrong. But I didn't even care that it was wrong. I just accepted that I had done it right somehow. I was upset with her for pointing it out that it was wrong. Huh. Oh, I could hit from there. I see. Skill issue, kiddo. Yeah. Think about streaming the drums in some arcade games. Maybe I'll make a model. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I think it's generally a good idea to... I guess this is my complaint about VTubers in general. I always seem to have some kind of complaint about VTubers or whatever. But I kind of feel like a lot of VTubers do the wrong thing by trying to imitate the whole, like, idol thing. Because most VTubers are not idols, and they're not trying to be idols. So, I don't know. I think I get a bit confused when I see someone imitating the whole idol thing, but then their personality is not idol. Do you know what I mean? it's sort of like people adopt the idol culture because they imagine that's what a VTuber is. That's what they do. But you could be so much more, man. Don't you want to be? I don't. Maybe it would be kind of fun to do like a song cover or something someday. But even saying that, I'm like, I don't think I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing that. Oh no, I've screwed myself. Huh. Make every block design the same. What does that mean? Damn. I'm losing. I'm losing it. Match on stage and a cute dressing and dancing, think about it. I'm done thinking about it. I don't think I want it. I have a Polish last name with lots of consonants. We waste local newspapers messing the name up when I still did. Rowing was insane. I think the thing is, like, shouldn't more VTubers have, like, gamer or gaming-inspired, like, designs? Not necessarily gamer. I think that would be kind of, like, almost too much of the same thing. But shouldn't they have designs more inspired by, like, video game characters? Wouldn't that make more sense? I was kind of thinking about that with, like, quote-unquote redesigning or making a new model. Which kind of, like, what would more accurately represent myself? How do I do this one? And what game would I even try to emulate? But I don't think, I don't know. Mario Matias, I guess it would just be Mario. I think maybe the best thing is just to go with whatever you draw and whatever you feel like. You don't really have to imitate anything. But if you really do want to think it out like that, in some kind of strategic way, then it might be a good idea to consider, like, well, you are a person playing video games. Maybe you should give off that impression instead of, like, being, like... Well, you definitely should be an idol if you plan on singing and doing, like, performances and stuff like that. Then it makes perfect sense. But you don't have to do that. Mold Mario, Matthias? It's an alliteration, so it must be good. Is that what alliteration means? Mold Mario, Matthias? No, I don't think I want it. I don't think that's me. I don't think I can resonate with. Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I can probably push those things, can I? I just realized. That's what he meant. Mold Matthias. The thing is, I am very proud of myself for this, okay? It's I don't know, what is it with VTubers and having mold problems? I'm very proud of myself for being one of the non-mold VTubers. I feel like I don't know. I guess I won't say names. But some people just have a consistent problem with mold in the fridge, and I feel like I never have that problem. So I don't know, is it more normal to have mold problems in the fridge? I feel like I'm very careful about, like, never having mold in the fridge. If something is, like, expiring, I'm, like, throwing that out. You gotta keep your mold on Mario. Mold is all the rage nowadays. I guess I'm missing out. I'm, like, not with it anymore. Fuck, I should have jumped. Well, I was trying to jump, but I forgot. I forgot again. In the fridge, didn't even know that was a thing. Game over. I was trying to jump, and I forgot which button that was. But I don't have to start over completely, right? Probably, yeah. Nope. You linked your last life. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to say. Your parents always had expired or moldy things. I can't say that as no. Oh, my parents. I thought you were accusing my parents of having that. Like, you don't know my parents. How dare you say that? Now, I guess my parents were also, like, very careful about that, so I guess that's, like, something I inherited. Can I fix this right now? No? Huh. Interesting. Damn it. Oh, can I maybe pull on this also? Damn. I'm missing out. Do I have any other VTuber advice? I mean, I guess, maybe this is bad advice, but I feel like you should draw your own model, even if you don't know how to draw. I think there's more charm to that, or like it can be charming, I guess. I guess I can make that assumption. It might be worth it to start streaming and just use like an extremely simple drawing. And I could even draw you a PNG tuber. Oh my god, I almost jumped to my death. I can do it for you. But just be aware, I don't take... You get what you deserve when it comes to what I draw. You're not allowed to correct my drawing. That's the one exception I'm making. Symbol, what was it? You wanted a hat? Symbol hat? Oh my god. It's a guy. Okay, it's good enough. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Did they even have this for... Oh, oops. How did this work on a Game Boy? Like, this seems very advanced for, like, a Game Boy game. I'm dead. Oh, no. I'm so screwed. Oh, shit. He's really tough to avoid because I... Oh, no. I can speed up and run. Maybe I can do it again. I can do it. It might be worth trying to draw it by yourself, though. Even if it's like a stick figure or something like that. I played this game ages ago. I can't remember anything, really. This is my first time playing this game. As in, I did not play the original, either. I had a lot of friends who had played this game on the Game Boy. And they always recommended the game to me and said it was good, but, I don't know, I would look at the game and just be like, I already played A Link to the Past. Why would I want a bad version of the same game? I didn't really get that it was like a different game to begin with. And then when I did, I was like, it's on the Game Boy. Why would I play that on the Game Boy? I'm in mold right now. I mean, you could just draw a mold and have that be your VTuber, but I don't know if I would like that branding and what that says about yourself on your stream. I remember enjoying it. Let me adjust my mic just a little bit. Did you ever play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? I did not. I remember that I wanted to play it because I thought it looked very beautiful. I did play Tactics... What's it called? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I know that's not the same game, that's not even what you asked, but that was like a different one that I played and enjoyed a lot. And I still haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, but I did play the Advance one. The mold, the Link, the me. I feel weird giving advice on VTuber stuff, because I'm such a low-hanging streamer. I don't know, I don't think that's the right term. Oh my god, I'm dead. Crystal Chronicles mobile release really bummed me out, could have been perfect. Is there a mobile version of the game? Oh yeah, I should have maybe try to figure out how I can even beat this. What's a low-hanging streamer? I don't even know myself what that means. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, make him go down the hole. Or it could be something to that. Or, like, he's supposed to try to catch me, and I can easily avoid that. I feel like I'm very new to streaming, and I keep saying that, but I have a 1-year anniversary coming up in, like, February. Which is weird to say. 1-year anniversary? I did it. Holy shit, it was that simple. He was a little fairy all along. How beautiful. I think you just juke this guy. I think that's how you do most guys, right? There's something ominous about these eye creatures. Yummy fairy. Yummy, yummy. I guess I kind of like that about my VTuber model, though, but it's just like a regular guy now. Oof. I like the regular guy vibe. I'm very curious to see Clavio's new model. I think she's kind of going for a regular girl kind of vibe now, from what I could gather from what she's talked about. Ow. She's ripping me off. Can you imagine if Clavio re-debuts and she looks exactly like my model? What would I even say? What would I say to that? I think I would have to change my model. Just be like, I guess it's over for me. She just copy-pasted European. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I see, I see. Booze. Doesn't sound like cool. I just remember this angry toaster I drew long ago. I could use that for a model. Oh yeah, for sure. I could probably just go through one of my old drawings and be like, here you go, here's your VTuber model. Man, I don't think I would give up the fish, though. I mean, it's weird, because I was with fish and I was with monkey. Why can why can I do this all of a sudden? I can throw them before, could I? Okay. Okay, I see. But I think there could be like a whole community of like stick figure VTubers, couldn't there? Machi, you just picked up the... I thought it was a compass. Like, I thought I just picked up like a regular thing. Right, that's the power... I thought that was a compass. I just sort of looked at it and was like, oh, that's a compass. Mysterious bracelet. That does make a lot of sense. Man, it's... Am I too... Oh my god, it fell down. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Well, I kind of knew Clavio a bit before she started VTubing. We were a part of, like, the same drawing group. We had, like, a group of people, but when she started streaming, it did not connect in my brain that it was the same Clavio from that group. Like, nothing in my mind connected to, like, this could possibly be the same person. What the hell? Random piece of power. So I guess with that added as information, I think I would be even more confused. It was such a small place, yeah, for sure. Well, that didn't do anything. Was that not the boss that I fought earlier? Wait, I want to go back and check this out. Oh, I can probably push these things. No, never mind. Maybe some of them. I mean, I could even do that before, and I could just lift up this stuff I'm realizing now. I see, I get it now. But it's very fascinating to see how VTubers develop over time also. Like, I think usually it's not that drastically different, right? Like, it always seems like it's kind of in tune with what they like and their personality. I can't see, or I can't think of anyone who's had, like, a drastic change. But even so, I'm kind of curious about it. It's interesting seeing, like, how people develop their taste and difference and how streaming can affect that. I've been thinking about streaming myself, making my VTuber model. That's also a good idea. I do want to make some drawing streams in the future. But I've just been... Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't seem good. He's gonna crush me, isn't he? What? What does he want from me? I've just been more inclined to play games. After this, I'm gonna go to Ocarina of Time, I think. How could I possibly have time for drawing? What does he want? Maybe not yet. Like, I've talked about this before, but I've kind of been, like, more video game oriented now, and I feel like that's going to definitely affect, like, just my drawing in general. I don't know, when I started drawing... The reason why I started drawing was because I wanted to make a webcomic. That was my first idea for, like, this is why I'm drawing, this is why I draw. Oh, I can push some of them. But maybe I did wrong. And then, after that, I got into the idea of, I want to be a concept artist for video games. I might have done the opposite of freeing him. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to kill him. Hold on. There could be something to that. But like... Maybe like this. I see. And then I pick this up. No, don't... Damn it. Okay, that didn't do anything, apparently. I thought it would be like a big secret. All I did was kill a rabbit. I started drawing to make a webcomic, then I wanted to be a video game concept artist, and I even attended, I didn't attend, but I did a whole test for, like, going to, like, a video game school. And at the interview there, he was like, you know, you don't really look... He was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, your art doesn't really look like you want to be, like, a video game concept artist. And I was like, oh yeah. Huh. You know what, maybe I don't. Like, I felt like the only reason I became, like, inclined to become a video game concept artist was because of, like, I kind of got the idea that was the only way you could make a living doing art, if you did, like, video game concept art. So I assumed that's what I gotta do. But then once I was there, like, attending that interview, I was kind of like, yeah, maybe I don't actually want to do this. Like, I guess now that you mention it, maybe my art is just not in it. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Huh, okay, it's only, like, a way back here, I see. Would it make sense to have a model on screen but not representing the stream, just something small like a cat sitting... Yeah, I mean... I think anything would make sense. I mean, I have shocking news, everyone. In real life, I don't look like my VTuber model. I mean, this is a character. I mean, how should I put this? My model is a character. And originally it did look more like me, but the more that it became... The more that my character started to look like me, the more I was like, I don't think I vibe with this. Like, I felt like I needed the long hair to, like, make a separation between myself and the character. Did I do something wrong by doing this? It's giving me, like, a wrong message, like I did something wrong. Does it have something to do with a pattern? Damn it. Like, in real life, I have a big beard. Or I'm trying to grow a big beard. I don't really have a big beard. That's wrong. What the hell? I'm trying to grow a big beard. I think I'm slowly realizing I can't do it. I have a decent amount of beard. And I'm currently, like, I went back to, like, what's the term? I went back to buzz cuts for my hair. Is it something to do with a rabbit? Like, you're not supposed to be here? It's something to do with a pattern. And I might try growing out my hair again. I might. Huh. There's definitely these two that I can move. Can you feel the pattern after you murder a rabbit? It seems to give me the wrong message after I murdered a rabbit. Or can I... No, I can't push it now. How about if a rabbit goes out? And then I push it back. No? Damn it. I think it's a good idea to just have a regular guy. Yeah, now I get the wrong message. It's something to do with a rabbit then, I guess. And it's also okay to just let it grow over time. Like, originally, I had different ideas for my guy. Early on, I did have an idea of like, oh, maybe I should have long hair. But then I decided to go against that and be like, nah, I guess I'll go short hair. Because I wanted to try it out first. I didn't just want to immediately settle on, like, a guy with long hair. I wanted to try out and have short hair. So I was like, well, it might be worth it to try it out. And it was. I could even see myself going back to short hair in the future, but now I feel like it kind of suits my character to have long hair. Would you rather be a magician or a musician? What kind of magician? Like, are we talking about the kinds of guys who are like, just like street performers? Maybe there's some hint that I'm like lacking. That's like in a different room. But I don't know. Actually, what if I do this? What if I keep him alive? It seems to be to the last enemy, huh? It's not a magician, it's an illusionist. You don't want to be a musician? It depends. I think... I don't know, I used to fantasize so much about being a musician. Thank you for water. Hello, Sparkling Stardust. I used to have those, like, teenage fantasies of, like, I'm performing on stage in front of the school. And everyone was like, whoa, Matisse could do this? But the idea... Alright. The idea of actually being a musician and having that be my job, it seems kind of horrifying. In comparison, I don't know, maybe as a profession, a magician might be better. Nah, actually not. I think maybe there would be too much pressure. I don't know. You know what, I'll go musician. I think there's more creativity to that, right? Being a magician seems kind of like its own kind of nightmare. I don't think that's necessarily better. I think I would get way too into being a magician if I had to be one. And I would just constantly be like, am I good enough? What do other magicians think of me? And I would rather have that kind of mindset about other musicians, I guess. I'm gonna make him banana pudding milkshake with extra bananas, just how he likes it. Slurpee Kong? I guess maybe he would like chocolate with a banana. It's kind of messed up like that. I can't do that from here. Maybe one more shot. What was it talking about? VTubers. VTubing, streaming. Milk plus banana with extra bananas, nice and chunky with chocolate syrup. Yeah, that does sound pretty damn good. I mean, what can you say? Chocolate and banana goes well. Chef's kiss. Mango and banana, cherry and banana. I don't know, I feel like everything that's like mixed with banana and is another fruit just ends up tasting like banana. Banana is powerful like that. What could it be? Do you have a clue? How? Is banana the most powerful fruit? I don't think it is. I feel like pomegranate is like powerful just by its look, by its intimidation. Durian, I guess that's also true. I think I've never smelled a durian, but I've heard a lot about it.
You're my friend now.
Oh my god.
We're having chicken chalupas later.
Chicken chalupas? I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty damn good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Funnest one to open. Don't you have to, like, use a knife? I don't know, I actually know nothing about durians. Durians. Can I pull them now? No, I can not do that. I can only push. I mean, bananas. Oh, that's true. But do you open it like a monkey when you open a banana? I know there is like a quote-unquote right way of doing it. But I feel like... whenever I do that and I eat it, it just tastes different. Is that just my... I guess that's just my imagination. When I peel a banana from the bottom, I like opening them from the center sometimes. That's fucked up and evil. I don't think I would do that. No, I can't bring myself to do that. I do that too. Oh my god. What am I doing right now? I'm thinking about bananas. Of course. I think they taste different when you peel them from the bottom, but I know that's only my brain, like, playing tricks on me. I know it's not real, I know it's not true. It can't be. But it kind of just feels like it tastes different. It kind of feels like it's not the same. We gotta cut from the middle. I feel like that would be like, I don't know, they did surgery on a banana. It's like... no. What's it called when you cut open a belly? When someone's pregnant? In Swedish we call it a cesarean, but I don't know why that is. Why do we call it that? C-section, yeah. Like, they did C-section on a banana. I don't think I can vibe with that. Is it maybe... no? Okay. I thought maybe it had something to do with the urns. But maybe I should not throw a single urn. They did C-section on a fruit. I don't think I could eat it. Back to work for me. Thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. No more person eats great meat, carefully taking off all the skin than eat. I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I kind of am aware they have skin. I know you can do it. Huh. Oh, hold on. This is interesting. What's happening now? If I do this... huh. Okay, that is fascinating. Hello, Exogenic. I'm sorry, who's getting a C-section? A banana? We're talking about the right way to eat a banana. I'm kind of curious about that now. A C-sectioned banana is kind of interesting. Hear me out, you take a knife and cut vertically across a banana to open it up. And now you get twice as many diced up bits when you start slicing horizontally. What? No, it's the same banana. I'm confused by this logic. I don't normally cut the banana to begin with. You take a knife and cut vertically across a banana to open it up, and now you get twice as many diced up. No, that's not how it works. You don't get twice as many. I tried the banana skin once. I have also done that. There's something weird. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I have done that. Okay, what if I do this? And then I throw an urn on it? No, that's wrong. Peel the melons? That would take an insane amount of time. Not making any damn sense. What? Guardian acorn. Thank you for water. Wireless, Alolo. What the hell could this be then? Maybe the magic powder doesn't actually do anything though. What could this be? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just. I need to move on from here. No, wait, what? This is the place I have to be? What the hell? I can't move on without it. Or maybe I need to go back and unlock this door. Huh, that's so confusing. What the hell do I do? Paul's voice's enemy name is adorable. You must go away. Can you throw the pots at the rabbits to kill it without disturbing them? I did try that, but that did not seem to be possible. What happens if I throw all of them? It is cute. It kind of looks like something from like Kirby or something. I wouldn't know what it is. Damn. Superior way is to cut banana lengthwise. Then you make a couple of cuts in the normal direction on the inside. Then you insert chocolate into each cut. Wrap the banana in tinfoil and put it in a fireplace. Bam! Cooked banana with melted chocolate. If you don't have a fireplace, oven works as well. That does look... I mean, that sounds kind of good, but... I don't know. Wrap it in tinfoil? Wouldn't that just fuck up a banana? Wouldn't that just be like, Can you put rabbit in the pot? You have an interesting mind. Put the rabbit in the pot? No, I cannot. Damn it. What other items do I have? Shovel. I don't think that's right. I feel like cooking something like that, I would be kind of messed up. I feel like I would, I don't know. Is it wrong to say there might be like microplastics? I guess there's no microplastics in like tinfoil, right? There's nothing to do with this, I know. But what if I hit this anyway? What if I did that? No? That's life, hop hop. True, true. Don't eat the banana peel, but tinfoil is chemically inert. Does that mean it's safe to eat? Okay, that's good. Isn't like tinfoil like I'm thinking of aluminium. Is that the same thing? That's like extremely like rare, or it was back in the day. I remember having a conversation with a friend. Yes, yeah. I remember having a conversation with a friend a long time ago where we were talking about what we were both sending each other back in time to the Middle Ages, and what would we give the other person. And he said he would give me aluminium. And I was just like, what? Why? Like, in my mind, I was just like, okay, you're giving me something to store food in? Okay, thanks, I guess. And then he had to explain to me, like, no, it was an extremely rare, like, mineral that you would have been, like, the richest man in all of Europe if you had that. It's like, oh, in my head, I traveled back in time, and I had aluminium, and I stored my food in it, and then I threw it away, because I was like, well, okay, I guess that's the end of that. Is a real-world myth real? Okay, okay, interesting. I can't push it back once it's been pushed. But maybe I'm actually doing it wrong by pushing it out of a way like that, right? I take a bucket of mercury so I can show everyone how cool it... Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, too. Hey, everyone. You should go to China with that, actually. What if that is the reason why it happened? This one time traveler wanted to show something cool, and then Taoism was invented. That is something that confuses me about Taoism. Time for my religion, Chinese religion rant. Taoism is all about going with the flow, and you read Taoist literature and it's just like, go with the flow, man, go with the flow. And then Taoist priests are all like, you gotta live forever. We gotta find a way to make like alchemy that makes you immortal. It's like this does not seem like going with the flow. Mrs. Buttersworth? I don't know what that is. I don't think we have that here. What if I use my shield? Syrup for waffles? We don't really use syrup a whole lot like that in Sweden. Pancakes? Here we use strawberry jam and whipped cream. That's like the classic Swedish pancake. And I kind of like syrup, but isn't it just pure sugar? Like, don't we want more variety than just pure sugar? Pure distilled sugar. Okay, let me try this one again. Then I can't really move on from this. I have to figure this out somehow. Like potato cakes last case. Oh, I think I have had that before, actually. Yeah. It's been a very long... Yeah, we call it something different in Swedish, that's all, really. Queen's Jam. I did not have Queen's Jam for the longest time. And I know that's like a... I know, traditional Swedish jam, so it feels kind of weird, but we just did not have that in our household. Just didn't have it. What if I'm supposed to, like, kill each enemy with an urn? Well, I messed it up. I'll try it. Like this. Damn it, I messed it up. Damn it. I feel like we have potato pancakes, but that's like more southern Sweden. And I don't know if Queen's Jam might also be like a regional thing, because I feel like that's maybe just not a part of my region. I don't know. Okay, how about this? Kill each one with an urn. No? Never mind. Raspberry, blueberry, and blackberry. Okay, I thought it was only raspberry and blueberry, to be honest. Do I need to look up how to do this puzzle? Maybe it's time to look it up. Link's Awakening. Puzzle. Walkthrough. This feels so messed up. But I have to know. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be in this dungeon yet. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Did I... What? I'm so confused. It's not showing the thing that I'm doing on the map. Or it's not showing it in the walkthrough, so I guess maybe I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I don't know anymore. I don't know. How does anything work? Should I try marmalade on saltines? Why not? But I did learn something here. Something interesting. I couldn't get down here before. Oh yeah? Guy? Well, look at me now, huh? I'm so smart. I'm so clever. I need more health. I'm gonna go back because I need more health. Poor guy, he's refusing to do his work. That's not on me. Jalapeno empanadas will be made. That sounds pretty damn good. I do like empanadas, but I mean, who doesn't? It's just a kind of pierogi, I guess. Is it culturally insensitive to call an empanada pierogi? Maybe. Latin American pierogi. This is probably where I go, right? Cut into 4 so everyone can get some cool. That's a good idea. It's locked. Can't be here yet. Not yet. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the thing now. And I'm realizing the error of my mistakes with the previous quote-unquote puzzle. I'm supposed to kill them in a specific order. I see how it is now. I guess, I don't know, was that difficult to figure out? It honestly did not come to mind. Okay, can I get health here? Please. Please. Okay, good. Damn, I feel... I mean, hold on. I don't actually need to do this, but... I have to kill the rabbit first. Okay, hold on. I'm starting over. Apparently the order is I have to kill the rabbit first. Then the bat. Then the skeletal guy. Damn it. There we go. Okay, that was not what I wanted, but fair enough, I did it. Perfect. I would have never thought of that as a kid. I don't know, I guess having a pattern to killing enemies, I don't know why that did not come to mind. I guess because of the layout of the map kind of suggested it had something to do with, like, moving stuff around. But yeah, maybe given enough time I would have figured it out, but man. It is kind of funny when there are puzzles like that, like, isn't there, like, one Zelda game on the 3DS where, like, it's impossible... Wait, I fucked this up, I just realized it. I think there's, like, one Zelda game on the 3DS where it's, like, impossible to solve a puzzle, or, like, unless you close the 3DS. So you have to figure that out. You have to get so frustrated that eventually you close the 3DS, and then you hear a sound of, like, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's like, oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, I think that was Phantom Hourglass. How do you solve that in, like, emulation? Can you close the 3DS in emulated... Oh, I didn't know I could carry this and climb. What the hell? How the hell do you solve that? I have no clue. Look it up right now. No, you don't have to. Oh, it's a vase with a guy. I thought that was the enemy. Ho, ho, ho. I'm your bad guy this time. Well, you are aware, Mr. Genie. You're a bit too self-aware. Uh-oh. I have no clue what this is. Woo, woo, woo. I can move? Huh. Oh! I'm supposed to throw it, I see. Okay, cannot block it with a shield. Simple enough. I can do it. I've killed clowns before. I can do it again. Anyone here an insane clown posse fan? I am not. That's every now... There's like one Insane Clown Posse album that I kind of like, and I'm a bit embarrassed about it. I completely missed. Whoop. I don't know, I guess I'm not really as embarrassed about music as I used to be. That was more like a teenage Matthias thing. Oh, I can hit him when he's doing bad. Now I feel like I own everything. I own everything that I kind of like that's kind of cringe. I like when we rap about geocentrism. It's kind of interesting. Not knowing how magnets work. I think that was the first song I ever heard by them. I did not even know they were a thing before that. I'm dying. I might not make this one. Might have messed this one up. Okay, there's it. Hooray. I don't know. Why should you ever feel embarrassed about music, isn't it? That's how I feel now. I think that was maybe more of a thing before, or maybe just when you're a teen. You are winner. That is me. Look at me. Speaking of music. Toot toot, conch horn.
Ahoo!
Thanks. Alright. Prairie? The prairie is waiting. Is it though? Okay, I had to click. What does that mean? Oh my god, I forgot I still had this guy. Kapunga Swamp. Prairie is waiting? Oh, what? Actually, I think I've been here before. I don't think that had anything to do with that. Huh? I'm gonna save. Attempts to make noise with conch. Can I do that? Nah, I can't do that. Just an instrument that I have. I can lift stuff. Oh yeah, I can lift stuff now. What the hell? This is gonna be a weird thing. Now I can go anywhere I feel like. Did you guys see that they released an update for Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch? Which is like an old game. It kind of confirms my suspicion. I own that. They released a free update for the game where you can play as Dixie Kong now. And I feel that confirms my suspicion about Nintendo, where they kind of see games in a different way. I'm happy about it, cool. I was kind of thinking of playing that already, but I mean, I haven't really. I have so many games to get through, and I want to play through all the Donkey Kong countries first. That is cool. And I think the idea is they'd see every single game, not as a commodity to be, like, judged by launch. Oh my god, you could have helped me the whole time. Like, I think every game they sell is supposed to be this, like, long thing that's supposed to be able to stand the test of time. And that's why we're seeing updates for, like, Animal Crossing and all that. I mean, it's hard to predict Nintendo. Did I just get to keep this dog? Like, why is it still here? Oh yeah, I can go over there now. That's crazy. Imagine having Chain Chomp attached to your ankle and then Chain Chomp Squirrel. It's kind of cool though. I mean, it would be scary to walk around town and have to like apologize for like people's pets getting eaten or people getting eaten. It would be kind of cool. I don't like these guys, though. Eat them. What is this? I can't do anything with this. Maybe later. Secret area? Not so secret? Okay, I could go, I could walk around. I can do it. Ah, man. Nintendo. I know. They're such a curious little company. Your ankle will come up. I mean, that's also, I mean, I'll have to work up my ankles by then. Can I lift it now? No. Oh, I can do that. But it's a mystery. Interesting, interesting. Must be a way to chatter it. Hmm. Curious. What the hell could this mean? I don't think I'm supposed to get that one yet. All this still would cauterize your injury. The chain chomp? I don't think you can do that. Can I push any of these graves? Wasn't that a thing in Ocarina of Time or something like that? Must have... Oh. Will not open for cowards, okay. Oh, look at that. There's too many damn ghosts. It keeps spawning ghosts by disturbing the grave, so I don't know. Maybe it's time to go. Oh, after the ankle. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. Might need to have to do that. Thanks, fish. I mean, thanks, Bamo. Can I keep it? You think? Do I have to go back with it? So damn green. Crazy how green this game is. What up, dude? Bring. Alrira. You should take Bow Wow home now. Alright, I have to give him back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Woo. Toadstool? What the hell? Like Mario? This game is crazy. Can I do anything here, Princess? What about this? Oh, I can lift it now. I did it. Mario. I'm remembering everything now. I remember this place. I remember having played this game. I remember these characters. I remember the controls. I really did it. I've heard this game is really short, but like, I did look up a tutorial earlier. Or not tutorial, but walkthrough to solve that one thing. It seemed kind of long. It seems like I'm at the very beginning. I was kind of worried I might be like halfway through the game, but apparently not. Hi. Oh ho ho, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You're such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Oh. You got a reward. Lucky? Link, you're into that kind of thing? That's it? I thought I was getting something else. Maybe short for a Zelda game, but those are... Oh yeah, that's actually true. I guess it is, like, short for a Zelda game. Nothing else, huh? Alright. Well, he likes me now. He's not gonna kill me. What about now, though? What can I do? Where can I go? Bring, bring. Met everyone on the island. There's a man named Richard who lives in Pothole Field. How can he predict every movement of what I should do? What kind of man is this? Richard. Pothole Field. I do also... I bought Skyward Sword for the Switch. Because I found it on sale for a good price. So I might as well buy it. I am very curious to play that. I think I will be playing Ocarina of Time after this, but... I am very curious about it. Pothole Field. This has to be it, right? It's a lot of holes I'm seeing. I think I was kind of feeling like I'm past Zelda at one point. I mean, that was the point where I was kind of like out of Nintendo in general. Because I was kind of like, I don't think I like puzzle games that much, or like games with puzzles. But now I don't know. Now I feel like, I don't know. I think the reason why I got over it is just like I'm more in line with the idea of looking up how to solve things. Before it was like, no, I have to do everything on my own. But I would have just never been able to finish some games that way. Even as a kid, I looked up a lot of stuff. Even as a kid, I had a whole walkthrough for like A Link to the Past. That was just how you did it back in the day. This is probably not right. I kind of miss my dog. This is too far. That's not the right guy. Wait, maybe I should just look at the map. Hold on. Okay, maybe I just... Maybe I... Huh, maybe it's some place I haven't been before. Sometimes a puzzle is so simple that as an adult you just think, no, it would never be that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You, like, look over the most simple thing possible. I keep having that experience with Breath of the Wild. I actually feel like that is maybe a part of why I kind of ended up dropping it off a lot before. I was kind of like, I don't know if I like this game or not, because I could not solve some of the puzzles. And some of them really are like the most difficult thing ever, and some of them are just like that, where it's like, I guess I did not have to look up how to do that. But now that I've gotten into it, I might as well. Whoop, whoop, oh. Okay. Secret seashell. Cool. Cool, cool. I do want to get back into Breath of the Wild also, but I feel like that's more of a game that I'm playing off-screen because I kind of want to take my time with it. This is all holes. Breath of the Wild gets silly because it gives enough options, but you can just, often just cheat your way through the puzzles anyway. I guess so, but I feel like that's almost by design, right? Like, you can cheat your way through, but it's almost like the devs kind of want to give you the option to cheat. Why is that rock so special? It's like a mist around the rock. Is that a radioactive rock? I want to pick it up. Oh, Breath of the Wild. You're gonna kill me? Okay, it's gonna kill me. Breath of the Wild is kind of interesting to me in that way. Cheating is good, it makes the player feel even smarter. Truly, truly. I mean, I guess it depends. I play Crusader Kings 3 and all I do ever is cheat in the game. I don't think I feel smarter for doing that. I feel like I just feel like I need a little god simulator every now and then. Which is like, here's me and I'm a god of this world. I'm helping the Mongols conquer the world. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Just thought it would be funny. Kinda just want to see how things turn out. I'm best friends with Genghis Khan. Why not? If I made a game... Actually, it's kind of interesting to think about that, like... Would I allow cheating? And I guess it's... Maybe I should... I mean, I say this like I'm a game dev. I should consider allowing the players to cheat more. That is an interesting thought, isn't it? Even though I'm never, ever making a game. Sandbox games are perfect for a cheeky bit of save editing, for sure. I mean, I feel like... I guess almost every single sandbox game I play is like me cheating, because I kind of just want to see, like... I kind of just want to see how funny it would be, like, if a CPU is, like, given an insane amount of power, and what happens, and then I have to live in this fucked up world that the CPU has like, developed. So now it's not just me playing, like, medieval Europe, and I'm like a guy in medieval Europe. Now it's me in medieval Europe, and the Mongols are conquering Europe. And I have to live through that and be like, holy shit. Like, how does this change everything? Sweden is under Mongol rule. I constantly cheat in Mount & Blade Skip. Oh, man. I've not played that game in forever. And I did not cheat in that game, but... Now that you mention it, maybe I need to, like, go back and play it just so I can cheat or something. Maybe that would be fun. You could educate the medieval peasants about Buddhism. I have already done that playthrough. I've done that playthrough a lot of times. Maybe you're not surprised to hear that. A simulation of, like, Matthias teaching medieval Europe about Buddhism. But it's kind of fascinating to try and simulate that, alright? Hear me out. I've spent so many hours in M&B modded playthroughs. Now I really want to go back. Out of curiosity, I've tried to convert Europe to Buddhism in different kinds of playthroughs in Crusader Kings 3. Just, like, what would happen? Like, I think realistically it would not be possible for it to happen for a variety of reasons. And I can kind of see that reflected in the game also for, like, why I don't think it would be possible. One is there's no major hub of Buddhism outside of Europe, or, like, a holy area outside of Europe that's, like, nearby. If you want to make a pilgrimage and you're a Buddhist in Europe, it would be an insane amount to travel compared to, like, going to Jerusalem or going to, like, Rome or, like, Canterbury in England or, like, Köln in Germany. You would have to, like, institute holy Buddhist areas in Europe so people can do very simple pilgrimages. It's just not feasible at all. I don't think it's happening. Damn it. I don't know, there's no reason for me to do that. Now I'm over here. This might help. Might it? Could it? And the second thing is just like, it would die out over time. Actually, here's often what happens when I convert Europe to Buddhism in my games. It becomes a power struggle between Christianity and Buddhism, and then the Muslims invade Europe because they win everything because it's like a divided Europe. So usually it doesn't really pan out, or depending on how you look at it, I guess. Usually the inclusion of Buddhism in Europe ends up with the Muslims winning. Oopsie. Oops. Oops. Tee. Oops. I made a huge split in culture in Europe that lasts forever. Oopsie. Man, I've never been to this area before. Some strange energy is pouring from here. You should find out what it does. Oh my god. What does it do? Look, it doesn't do anything. Just a cool little thing. I'm assuming it's a teleporter. I just haven't found the other end. Link has awoken? Hello, Defense. Hello, hello. Hope you slept well. Truly, truly. I had no coffee yesterday. I guess this reminds me of that. Yesterday I had no coffee. And I thought I can tank it. I'll just tank it. And then the entire day I was so damn tired that I don't think I ever woke up truly. Yesterday I was just tired all day. And by the end of the day I was just like, this might just be my new reality. I don't think I'm ever waking up ever again, actually. I think I might have just screwed my life over. But now I'm fine. Haha. Smiles. I woke up, I think. Maybe I've entered like a hugely deep nap. What the hell? A blue guy? Oh, it's Richard. Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in a castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to leave. I need coffee. Coffee needs me. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know, I guess maybe I need coffee at this point. What did he say? I kind of skipped it. Your pals are frogs? Something about a shovel. Why do I have to do... I forgot. Maybe I can find another clue house. There's nothing here. Never mind. Something about digging with my shovel. Sometimes I wonder, is my addiction to matcha... I mean, I'm not addicted to matcha, really, but I do love matcha. Is that only because of caffeine? And am I only a fan of chocolate because of caffeine? And am I only a fan of Coca-Cola because of the caffeine? Maybe. Is that so bad? Am I not allowed to be addicted to one thing? I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should consider that. Everything that I like has caffeine in it. Am I just hugely addicted to caffeine? 5 golden leaves. Try bombing suspicious places. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. Wait, what? Scare the crowd by the castle. It's giving me different advice. Boss troop in the castle. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why is it always different? Hidey holds. Where the hell is a castle? They have worse addictions than caffeine. That is true. I can't think of a single one. But probably. No, it's the worst one. I mean... I used to read... I did have a period where it was kind of like anti-caffeine, I guess. Where I was kind of like... I need to get over caffeine. Because I felt like it was kind of like... I don't know, disturbing my sleep schedule. And maybe making me a bit anxious. And maybe like... Yeah, I guess that's it. I think caffeine was kind of like messing up my sleep. And making me anxious. But I think over time I kind of realized like, no, I don't think it's with caffeine itself. Or by itself. It's more like I need to get a control of the caffeine. I don't need to quit it. But for a while it was kind of interesting in Decaf, the subreddit. What they had to say about it. And I've very quickly found out that people there are fucking insane. Well, this is not a castle, though. Oh, that's the castle. I see, I see. Just need to go over there. 10 minutes. Like, people on decaf would blame caffeine for the most, like, insane things. And whenever I spoke up and I was like, you know, have you considered it might be this, it might be that, like, maybe it's, like, an anxiety problem, they would freak the fuck out and be like, how dare you? No, I'm convinced, I know. Alright. I'll leave you to it. I like the taste of hot bean water. True, but they're not actually beans, though, are they? They're only bean-shaped, okay. Have to clarify. Maybe I need my shovel. Ah, I knew it. Secret. Why am I doing this? I feel like I have to. The inner kid in me would do this. I have to do it. That's my life. Yeah, it's been a lie. It's not a bean. It's a legume, isn't it? Something like that. I think coffee is like, people call it a bean. It's only the shape that's bean shaped, so people call it a bean for that reason. It's not a real bean. Sorry. The Soya Poya fan in me has to clarify that. Not a bean. Is the 3DS retro yet? I mean, this was a bit of an early discussion with the ads. I kind of modernized my ads a bit on the beginning of the stream. Because I was kind of getting tired of seeing the same retro ads, and I kind of wanted some more variety. But isn't the 3DS pretty much retro now? Surely it's not. I think it kind of is. Isn't it? How old is it? When did it come out? Earlier than 2012, right? 20 years, I'd say, is my breakpoint for retro. I think I read this the other day, but it was like 15. I guess this is not a decided on thing, right? The 3DS, it's not 20 years, is it? That doesn't sound right. So I don't feel old, yeah. Man, it's weird to think. I mean, how should I put this? I feel as if I already feel nostalgic for the Switch, the Nintendo Switch. And I feel like a bit of a moron for saying that. That, like, I'm already nostalgic for this console. That I'm playing right now. And that I'm, like, playing all the games for it. But I feel like it's more like my sentiment towards nostalgia is different now, maybe. Where it's like, sort of like, I feel more like I'm actually in the momentum and enjoying the video games. So I kind of feel that sensation. I'm kind of like, I look back on what I'm doing right now, and I'm like, yeah, I want to keep doing that. Does that make sense at all? It kind of has me worried. I mean, not really worried. That would be a silly thing to worry about. But right now, if you're into the Switch, it's very easy to find, like, retro stuff, or like, not retro stuff, I mean, it's old stuff being sold on the cheap. If you want to get into the Switch right now, it's like a golden period, because people are selling all their Switch stuff so they can get, like, the Switch 2. So it's kind of perfect for me as someone who's still a Switch enjoyer, like, oh my god, I can find, like, Donkey Kong Country and all that for, like, super good prices. I have colleagues at work and they are younger than DS, oh no. Switch has been around for almost a decade already. Yeah. It's 10 years old? Something like that? Almost a decade? Yeah, 9 years. Yeah. I remember now. It's weird because, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm the guy playing the SNES and the N64 has just come out. There's a castle. Cool. But I do wonder, like, I guess why it makes me worry a little bit is I'm worried about, like, is how we look at nostalgia going to be different in the future? I guess I shouldn't try and kill the monkey. Bananas? Oh, give to Kiki. I don't think I have that. Oh, I had that. I forgot. Holy shit, monkey army? Alright, thanks. Okay, pretty cute monkey. You won me over. Thanks. I got a stick from that somehow. Okay, we left it behind a stick. Thanks. I guess I'm kind of like, I'm worried for the people selling all their Switch stuff right now. Oh, I can't swim, I forgot. Are they going to regret selling their Switch stuff? Because I think it would make sense, right, to sell your Switch stuff, of course, because, like, buying a Switch 2 is basically just an upgraded Switch, right? There's not that much of a difference. You can play all the same games and whatnot. I don't think I want to do that. I think when I get my Switch 2, I want to keep holding on to my Switch 1. I don't think I want to, like, sell it or, like, get rid of it. I feel like I have a lot of nostalgia. You can even use your Joy-Con. Yeah, you can use all the old stuff for, like, the new Switch. So it's like, I have no reason to sell it. Well, I guess, you know, if I want to keep it all up to date, then that's a good idea. Good motive for doing it. But I feel like Wii U 2. I mean, I guess that's what the Switch really is, right? This could have been the Wii U 3. The Switch 2. I want to hold on to that nostalgia that I have for the Switch. I don't want to let go of it and be like, I'm done. I think I would actually regret that, you know, in the same way that, like, at one point I sold all my retro games and stuff, and I regret that now. And at that time, I thought the same thing of like, well, why should I hold on to the, like, N64? It's just a bad GameCube. And now I want my GameCube, and I want my N64. But I don't know, maybe it is different now, that everything's so modern, and everything can, like, be played on the same thing. Like, I mean, it's basically the same console. It's true. But I feel nostalgia for it. I don't want to let go of that. This isn't... Where am I? It's just a castle. It's just a dungeon. I sold my Game Boy Color as a kid. Yeah. Oh, after 20 years I bought it back from the same person. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Damn. Golden Leaf. I got one. Apparently that's what I gotta do. I gotta find these. Damn. I have no clue. I mean, I sold my stuff to a store for the cheap. I was very lazy. The history within that Game Boy. It is weird to think, though. I mean, sometimes I hold, like, the... Does this sound pathetic? I own, like, Japanese Game Boy games. I mean, Pokemon to be specific. Japanese Pokemon Blue. Japanese Pokemon Silver. And sometimes I hold those, and I just think about, like... There might be, like, a whole history behind these cassettes that I'm holding right now. Like, some kid might have played on this, like... forever. Until he let go of it. And then I hold that in my hand, and all I'm left with being able to do is just imagine the history to it. It could also be the case that no one ever played on it. And maybe that's more unlikely. Alright. It's weird to think. I wish the world worked this way, where, like, when you die, you could just find out every secret in the world. And you could just be like, what happened with this one thing I missed out on? And you get to learn, like, oh yeah, that game you bought, that was actually owned by, like, Shigeru Miyamoto. What? Really? Yeah. Now you get to learn that. Oh man. Crazy. Yeah, maybe it does, and we just don't know. Maybe it's a very Buddhist thing. I can't keep thinking about Buddhism. I'm done with it. A Buddhist thing where everything is nothing, you know? By learning nothing, you learn everything. Oh wow, that does not make sense at all. But it sounds like comforting, so I guess I'll just accept it as a truth. I need water, but I'm out of water, so I'm just gonna go on a quick BRB and get some water, quote unquote. I'm actually getting cola. Don't tell anyone. Be right back for like 2 minutes.
任天堂スイッチゼルダの伝説スカイウォードソード HD。
君はもう知っている。正義の北斗の拳ソーセージ。
カードが増えた、仲間が増えた。サントリーキャラカーンドラゴンボール Z ニューフェイスで登場。カードホルダーも手に入れろ。
2つの冒険が1つになった任天堂スイッチスーパーマリオ 3D ワールドプラスフューリーワールド。
カシオサイバークロス。光で通信、光でゲーム、そしてリモコン。光の新兵器カシオサイバークロス。
Hi, I'm back. Eaten by a worm. I wasn't talking about nostalgia. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. What am I saying? I guess I know why I'm feeling more precious about nostalgia now. I kind of look at it differently, I guess. I kind of want to preserve more things. Because as a teen, I didn't really care about that thing. I thought everything would last forever. Now I'm very aware how little things last. And I'm like, holy shit. I can't just go to the store and grab like a game console anymore. That's just not a thing anymore. It's kind of weird to think. I assume this is not the case everywhere, but in my city, there's no, like, pure video game store. They just don't exist anymore. They cease to be. I don't know, I miss that. Because I'm like, as a kid, I used to enjoy that. I'm not even as a kid, but, like, everything is so ephemeral, yeah. It really is. No, I can't. I guess I can dive later. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Damn. Check. Huh. Fascinating. Not yet. I miss being able to walk through a game store, and I don't have the ability to do that anymore. I can't do it. Can't even kill that guy. It's up in the air. We used to have a game store. We used to have a game store the town over. Bought so many precious childhood games. Yeah. Everything's closed down, or it's turned into something else. Even the electronics store that sold games here doesn't sell games anymore. It's just so weird. At the same time, I mean, I'm a part of the problem, and I kind of think it's for. Even now, I kind of think it's for the best, in a way, that everything is digital. Damn it. I thought I could do it. I mean, it is good that everything is digital now, but it's just so sad that it also is gone. It is a bit of a hassle to have too many physical games. It's good that games are just, like, available, and anyone can play them. Did I miss it? Sorry. I mean, everything is better now. Like, oh, okay, I can talk to a tree. That was a surprise. I'll tell you a secret. These are sort of poke at dungeon walls. If you hear a whole clank, you can break through a wall with a bomb. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Tell me the secret again. If you see a weird bowl all by itself in the middle of a cave, sprinkle some magic powder into it. It's a pretty good joke on the thing that lives in there. Okay. Cool. Oh, steam? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's cool. I miss video games, I say, as I'm playing a video game. The launches of the DS Pokemon games were like very important memories for me. We always got the games together as a group and played with all day. I wish I could have been a part of that now. I had felt... I fell out of Pokemon. Pretty, I guess, after the second generation. I did enjoy the second generation. But after that, I was kind of over it. But I wish I had been part of it. Now I look back at all that and I'm like, I wish I could have been there and played all the old Pokemon games. On the DS and 3DS and whatnot. Okay, so collect secret shells. I need to play this on it. Not immediately. But I need to figure out how this worked on the Game Boy, because I'm really fascinated by the mechanics and how advanced they seemed. Like, was this really a thing on the Game Boy? What the hell? Wrong... I feel like those wrong generation kids. Except I was in that generation, I just missed out on it. Like, no, me too, me too. Oh yeah, I kind of sort of remember that. I was kind of there. Sad. I mean, I don't have to be sad about it. It doesn't have to be sad. I was there for other stuff. I was there for Melee, I guess, and Luigi's Mansion, and, whatever. Time Splitters. What was the most interesting game launch I've been to? I guess none of those had, like, proper big game launches, right? Maybe it was just a World of Warcraft launch. Hell yes, Time Splitters, yeah, that was a big one for me. I don't know. I remember just seeing Time Splitters 2 in the magazine and being like, this looks good. Then I called my dad while he was at work, and I was like, hey, could you pick up this game for me on your way home? And he was like, okay. And that's how I got Time Splitters. My dad was that kind. I mean, he still is. He's still alive. I could probably do that now. I could probably do that now if I wanted to. But now I don't want to do that to my dad. Hey dad, could you just buy this game for me on your way home from work? Yeah, okay. I think it would feel morally wrong now. I would be misusing that power. Well, I did play the third Time Splitters. But my friend owned that one. It was a case of like, well, why would I get that if I could just play it at my friend's place? Big brother of a friend had PS2 with time. Yeah, that's the third one, right? Oh, I could use bombs here, probably, right? I don't have many bombs, though. Oh no, what the hell? Okay, I was not expecting that. Just another enemy. Fuck you, okay. Good enough. Why do I need those? How do I get more bombs? Maybe I should kill that guy. Time Splitters was a good one. Apparently a lot of the team who worked on Time Splitters ended up working on, like, Overwatch, which I can see. Not the whole team, but a lot of them. I feel like I've heard this, like, crash sound effect 1,000 times before. Boo? What the hell? Why would you do that? Boo on me? Boo back on you. Did I scare you? I'm banning you. What can I do? I can boo you back, I guess. No, I'm not scared. It's not what I do. I don't get scared. I do want to play Phasmophobia on stream someday. I don't know when, I don't know where. Someday. Damn, I thought I would get another one. I can't see how many I have of them. That's fine, I guess. Tail key. Stick. Cool. Do I have any final thoughts on nostalgia? I guess I am. I wonder, like, what the future of nostalgia is like. And I guess it's sort of like, I think some people have said, like, the age of nostalgia ended with, like, the 2000s, and people are never going to be nostalgic for anything ever again. Which I don't think is real. I don't think that's a real thing. I mean, there has been a bit of a meme lately of, like, nostalgia for 2016. But some people have argued that's, like, ironic, because there is no nostalgia for 2016. Which I can kind of see. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I don't think I'm, like, with it enough to properly comment on it. But I do find it all very, like, fascinating. Like, is nostalgia for 2016, like, fake? Like, it's weird to think, but, like, I don't... It's hard for me to, like, remember or recall, like, what was I doing in 2016? What was happening? What was going on in my life? 2016. Let me think back real quick. What the hell happened? I think 2000. I actually think that was like when I released my first YouTube video, wasn't it? Like, I've been on YouTube for like 10 years now. Weird to think. Maybe not my first YouTube video, but I think that was like, ooh. Was it 10 years ago? No, I think I made my account then. I don't think I made a video back then. I read that people are nostalgic for the launch of Pokemon Go. Can kind of understand that. Yeah. Can I just look up real quick how old is my earliest video that's public on YouTube? I do have some older ones before that. But they're like not really, I don't know. They're just not good. Or like, not with the momentum of like what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, 10 years ago is my earliest video that's public. It's me saying what's up.
What's up?
How the fuck did I do that voice? I recorded this voice, and I just put it up on YouTube because I was like, what the hell is this? How did I do that voice?
What's up?
What's up? I can't do it. Nothing much. How about you?
What's up?
That's me. That's baby me. Baby me. It's kind of weird to think, actually. I kind of feel like I'm returning back to what I did early on YouTube. Maybe that's weird to think about. I kind of feel like I'm going back to just, like, doing silly, stupid stuff again properly. Nice stick. Can I borrow it? Sure. It's gonna poke the nest, isn't he? Yeah. That's on you. Honeycomb. I love Walthus emotes. I once subscribed to him for 6 months, just so I could use his emotes. It was good. It was a good thing to do. Oh yeah, I could use a bomb here probably. How the hell did I get more bombs? Love Wolfie emote so much, yeah. I do feel a bit bad that so many people, like, copy his emotes and, like, copy his stuff. Like, I think a lot of people don't even think of him as a person. They're just like, oh, this is a part of, like, Twitch culture. But apparently that's been... well, I asked him once about it, and he said, like, yeah, all the time. Like, all the time people are copying his emotes. Understandable, because they are so good. But maybe you should ask. I feel like if you had just asked Waffy, can I do this, he would be okay with it. But just ask. I feel kind of the same way about a lot of the stuff that I do. Where someone might, like, use something I've made in a weird way. And it is the case that I'm okay with it, but I'm just like, oh, like, I wish I'd known. I wish I'd been aware that it was being used. It would have been cool to have known. I've been here. How the hell do I get bombs? I'm trying to just find them randomly, but I don't think that works. Can I just dig up a bomb? Oh, bomb no. Maybe, can I buy it from a witch, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I should go back to the guy in the town. What? Oh yeah, magic powder. Thanks. Bombs in the town would make sense. Can I just teleport from here? No. Oh well. Wait, where can I teleport? Or maybe I can just walk back from here. Maybe not. What was I talking about? Wolfie? Wolfus? Good emotes. Big fan. I wouldn't say that my emotes are amazing. Or great. But I do like them. I mean, I feel like a lot of them could use a bit of a rework. Because a lot of them are just like first take of like, I just need this and I need it to exist, and then later I can make it better. And later I can come back to it. But some emote... Here's another VTuber complaint I have, I guess. Some people really care about emotes looking good. Which I think kind of misses the point sometimes. Because, like... it can be confusing to look at some emotes, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people don't consider this when they are making emotes on Twitch. Which is that, like, it should be able to be seen clearly from a distance, like, what is happening in here. And some people are just like, I want this. And then you can't even see what's happening in it. And they took so much time making sure it looks good. But it's not even going to be seen on, like, the scale of, like, which 99% of people see the emote at. An emote does not need to look good to be good. For sure, for sure. It just needs to communicate things, right? And I think some people are kind of obsessed with, like, making it look good, where it should be able to communicate well. That has been my approach at the very least, of, like, does it actually communicate what it needs to from a distance? I could not go back from here, apparently. No, I can I? Is there a teleporter? Maybe? Nope, whoops. What does this communicate to you? I mean, it's pure joy, it's pure happiness. I mean, it's not really. It's more like, I don't know, I wanted happy but uncomfortably. It's kind of like up in the air of like, it could be me being happy but uncomfortable, or it could be me being so happy that you become uncomfortable. I based it on a Japanese actor. That does that make sense? Can I show off the actor? What's his name even? Hold on, Masa. Oh my god, I forgot his name. This is so embarrassing. No, wait, I remembered. Matsuken is his name. Oh my god, here's him with the Switch. That's him. That's what I based my emote on. This guy's face. You can kinda see it, right? Can I open up? Can I compare? Oh my god. I feel like it kind of works. Yeah, you can see the resemblance, right? It's right there in the teeth. Looks just like me, yeah. And I even put this up. Some embarrassing Matthias lore. Does anyone remember Tenor? Tenor's not dead yet, but it's about to die. And at some point I realized, like, there's no, like, emotes for Matthias. So I just put up, or there was no GIFs for Matthias. So I just put up, like, a bunch of Matthias emotes, hoping that someone would use those emotes for me, or I keep saying emotes, it's GIFs. And one of them is, like, Happy Birthday Matthias, but it's with this guy. It makes no sense for why anyone would use this. But it's been used, like, I can see how many times, 659 times. No one's ever used it for me, which was what I was hoping for. But apparently people have been using it. I'm curious what they think about it. The reason for, I don't know, I find this guy kind of fascinating is just like he is like a Japanese serious actor. And then at one point he just became a bit of a meme because people discovered he had like a music video in the 80s that was super embarrassing. He kind of became like the Rickroll of Japan, I guess, where people like kept using this one song. It was like kind of like weird 80s smarmy stuff, but he kind of just embraced it. I don't think he is embarrassed about it. He just became a part of the meme. Now he has like 1,000 different versions of the same song. Matsuken Samba. Look it up. I can't. I know for a fact. I played it on stream before and it got like music off. What's it called when you get the music taken off the stream? So the bot becomes all annoying. It's not a DMCA. But I know I can't play it. It's not obscure enough. I'm back, baby. Bombs. Oh yeah, I don't have, like, an arrow. Or a bow, I mean. How much money do I have? 600? I can't even afford this. Damn. What is my shield? What kind of shield do I have? Okay, I had that shield. It's not that special. Thanks. First batch of empanadas. How many empanadas are you eating right now, and how many are in the oven? Okay, that's probably all I need. But now I can do it. I don't really mind the backtracking in this game. Oh shit, I threw one by accident. Damn it. Some games, it's okay to backtrack. Where? I forgot where I'm going. I forgot where I'm going even. Where I was before. Why I needed this. But now I have it. Going over here, why not? Also, did people see? Do people know? MatchiPoco is back on YouTube, baby. I was Matchy Matthias for a while on my second clip channel. Then I immediately regretted it, and I was like, "This is why did I do that?" I changed it because I thought, why do I have Poco in my name? Why do I have that? No one knows me as Poco. Why do I have that at the end of my name? It would make more sense to be Matchy Matthias, because that's Matchy and it's Matthias in one name. But as soon as it was gone, I realized my mistake, and I was like, I miss Poco. I don't know why. That just needs to be there. MatchiPoco needs to be like an identity for my second self. I can feel it. In time, it will just be a part of me. I think the link to... Ah, damn it, is it? Is it still broken? Okay, it's very broken. How did I mess it up like that? Oh no. Damn, I'll fix that after stream. I was even thinking, oh, and now I fixed it, and somehow I messed it up even worse. Damn it, I'll fix that later. I don't know, Poco makes no sense, but I can just feel it. And I've tried different things. MatchiPico, MatchiPoji, MatchiPon. I do also like MatchiPon. Poco's got a whimsy to it, I think so. I think MatchiPon... This is me thinking way too far ahead for something which I might never even do. I think MatchiPon, if I ever make like a Japanese channel, that will be my name. And I kind of like that it sounds like Marzipan. It's like MatchiPon. But it does have a whimsy to it. I need to take away the bombs because I keep using them by accident. Can I just jump on them? Yeah, I can. Oh my god, I Mario'd it. Leave the name of your Mahjong persona. Oh my god. Whenever I try to get into Mahjong, I'm like, not today. It always seems too complicated. But I kind of think I could one day be the Mahjong guy, or one of the Mahjong guys. I probably wouldn't stream that. I don't know, maybe I say that too early on. You never know. What if I kill this guy? Maybe he has a key. Or a feather, I mean. Is this one guy or several guys? Okay, I got it. Link. 5 more minutes. Young can either be super chill or super tense depending on how much effort you want to put into it. I think what bothers me about Mahjong is only that it's like a 4-player kind of game. That seems a bit like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like, maybe that is the appeal of it, right? Like, poker, chess, I guess not poker, but chess is like a 2-player game. But I don't know, now I'm winning myself over. Maybe there's more appeal to a 4-player game and something that has to be 4-player. Maybe there's like more stuff that can happen. Like if chess was 4 players, then maybe that would be more exciting than 2 players. There's also 3-player Mahjong, but I don't know how anybody who prefers that over 4-player. Oh, I guess I can see that, and I guess I can see why people would not like that. I guess maybe I can see it, like... Now I'm winning myself over. My idea was, like, I don't like that it's 4-player. Because you need, like, 4 players to get anything going, but... Once you get going, that's not a problem, you know? What the hell do I do here? I guess it says something... There's an image of an urn here, right? So there has to be something to do with that, right? Free bomb. No? What is the perfect amount for maximum chaos? Yeah, maybe... I mean, I don't like chess. I've never liked chess, so why am I comparing Mahjong to chess? Like, it's not right, man. I don't even like chess to begin with. Maybe I would like Mahjong, and I don't even know it. Maybe I need to give it a serious shot. Why don't you like chess? I think only because I grew up around the people who were into chess, and they were really annoying about it. They were like, imagine the kind of, like, teenage kid who thinks he is the smartest person in the world. And that was me and my friends. I mean, I'm also included in that. Like, we were all like, this does not logically work for these reasons, blah, blah, blah. And we would just, like, sit and, like, trash talk each other by being logical. And over time, I grew to realize, like, wow, this fucking sucks. I don't like the person I've become as a result of this. And I don't even like these people anymore. They're really annoying. But now I bear that mark in me of always trying to one-up someone through logic. Anyway, it's not a weird reason to not like chess. I guess I also just never got it. I mean, I have tried to play it before. But I just couldn't get into it, I guess. It's not Japanese. I don't know. Mahjong is not Japanese, is it? It's Chinese, I'm pretty sure. Weeb chess. Maybe I could do it. I'm not sure how I feel about octopus with wings. Doesn't feel right. Originally Chinese, but there's a ton of regional variants. Okay, okay. Probably will like chess if it was Japanese. Oh, now that you've mentioned it. I've been getting into chesso. Oh, what do they even call it in Japanese? Yogi. Go scare a crow by the castle.
Followed.
Thank you for follow, Defense. Hello, hello. I mean, you've been here. I don't need to say hello. Hello. For the follow. Shogi. What is shogi? Actually, I think I'll recognize this as soon as I see it, right? Shogi. Right, yeah, I've seen that before. Right, shogi pieces, yeah. And what did we call chess in Japanese? Chess. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, I was thinking, do they have like a more fancy Japanese word for it? But no. Need to head out. Right, see you. Have a good one. I'm rich. Maybe I could ask this now. Gabagool, can I use your 3D model for a thumbnail? For the video on my second channel? Maybe I should just ask this in DMs. Sure, thank you, thank you. So you can link me with whatever you want linked in the description. If you want your blue sky in there. I relinquish all my rights. Oh my god, thank you. Perfect theft. The willing one. Scarecrow by the castle is what he said. No credit needed. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's no problem if you want it.
I said jump!
Oh my god. I'm jumping, I'm jumping. Where was the scarecrow by the castle? Well, I've already... Why am I going back? Jump. Damn it. I said jump. I said jump! Oh my god, I should have just done this. I should have just moved on. My blue sky is basically a little repository that I keep primarily for myself anyways. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't even know you had one until recently realized it. I don't recall any scarecrow. I almost forget I have one too, yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm a bit obsessed. Oh my god, real time. Hello, thank you. I can open up my brand new Cola Zero. Hold on. I'm talking, so it's captured on mic. Good morning, real time. I'm assuming it's morning. I'm assuming nothing has changed in geographics. And hello, Gildaris. Scarecrow? Private castle? I ain't seeing anything. Let me recheck. Bring. Boss troop in Mikasa. Well, he said something different before. Is he just giving me fake advice? Go scare a crow by... How did I misread that? I misread that as scarecrow. What the hell? What's wrong with me? I do know a crow. But I'm confused. I can't even get to that other guy. I don't scare this guy. Oh, I did it. I did. I have 5? Maybe? What was it talking about earlier? Oh yeah, Tenor is closing down. That's weird. You guys know that Tenor is closing down, the gift thing that people use on Discord, the whole service for gifts. And it's owned by Google, so of course, that's why it's closing down. Just Google going through what service can we close down again? What else have we got? Why? It was such a good thing. I mean, I guess it's just because we made no money doing it, that's it. Oh yeah. Apparently that's going away. I had so many gifts on there. Now I have to like save them and place them wherever else. I don't think we know what it's going to be replaced with yet. Actually, old days of manual saving every gift you like. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is to it. Just have to save them all like that. But the thing about Tenor I liked was that you could see like oh, it was that simple all along. I thought it was like, oh, I have to do something with these pots. I have to destroy each and every one. It was just throw it at the fucking door. I thought the search function on Discord was really good, yeah. Well, you could see it every... Like, I have some GIFs on Tenor, which have been shared like 60,000 times or whatever. Oh. Damn, how do I should probably avoid him. It's probably the one thing I should be doing. Damn it, wrong direction. I'm not doing this very well, am I? Hold on, I'll just bomb you. Please die, please! Whew. Richard time. I have some gifts on there that have like so many shares. And I was very, very proud of that. Damn, I was about to get that heart. That was all gonna be gone. Nothing is forever. Something theme of tonight. Nothing is forever. Fun theme. It was more fun when it was about video games. I don't know. I guess I was thinking about this in terms of nostalgia the other day, which was like, would I have had nostalgia for the games I'm nostalgic for if they had always been available? And I think I would have. I mean, I guess. Right? I'm nostalgic for games I still have on Steam and whatnot. I think, maybe. That is for something added to the fact that I did not have the N64 for a long time. And I was nostalgic for those games, maybe. It's for something to nostalgia and the thing being unavailable. It's not that it's better that way. But is it that way? Where's Richard? I'll find him. I've been nostalgic for games immediately after finishing them. I guess I feel the same way. I mean, I guess I don't do this anymore. But I definitely had a period where I was like, I don't want to finish a game. Because I don't want to experience the feeling of, like, I'm done with this game. So I just left it there. Actually, I think the earliest on I ever felt that way was with Ocarina of Time, actually. Where I was kind of like, I was about to beat the final boss in Ocarina of Time. Ganondorf, you might have heard of him. Was about to beat that guy. And I didn't want to finish the game because I was just like, then the game is over. What do I do? Très bien. I see you've recovered all of the leaves. Now move the statue and we'll find your reward. Oh? Oh? No, I see. I can just move on. That's fine. Rug for whom the bell tolls, music. I mean, I forgot I can attack while I'm jumping. This Game Boy version pissed me off so bad when I was a small child who didn't speak English. Hello, Localino. I never played this as a kid. Whoa. Oh, wait, you were a spider this whole time? What the hell? I don't even kill you. What the hell? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of cameos. I mean, I didn't want to... I saw, I guess, I don't know if I could call this a spoiler. But I saw a trailer for the game that I'm playing right now. And I saw a pink round character in the game, which took me by surprise. Like, hold on. I was not expecting this guy to be here. I am kind of curious about that. What was the thought process? Oh my god, there's a lot of holes. How curious, yeah. Who could it be? Oh, whoops. Sometimes that is the case, but it's like production issues, like Majora's Mask, right? Where... How did I do that? Where we just have to like save on time and stuff. Oh, damn it. And I was kind of confused by that as a kid also, like, why are they reusing the same models? It felt kind of cheap, going from Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask. But now as an adult, I'm like, hell yeah, you should do that. Save time. Save it. Can I even get that? Ah, what the fuck? I'm assuming I can get something later, which can make me jump further. But maybe I can get it. Maybe I should try it. Soil sleep secret beneath your souls. Like this? Oh my god. Slime key? Cool. Now I want to dig up the whole thing. I mean, this is kid logic. I found one thing, maybe there's more. There's no reason why there would be. Oh my god, I did it. I was ready to give up. And I fell down. But so be it. What? I was trying to think of something to talk about. Cameos in video games? Yeah, they're cool. I feel like... now we still have cameos in video games, right? I guess it's kind of changed cameos. I guess this is actually a topic to talk about cameos in video games, where like... nowadays cameos in video games is just like marketing and DLC and stuff like that. Like, there's one Mario strategy game, and you can buy the DLC to have Donkey Kong appear. You can buy the DLC to have Rayman. Where's the love, man? Where's the love for Donkey Kong? Where's the love for Rayman? Could be there. I don't know. I used to have this idea with art, where I wanted to be authentic. I mean, I still kind of do. I may still want to be authentic. But I used to have this idea, I guess, surrounding that, where it was sort of like being within the industry was like inauthentic. But at some point I had to realize, like, no, it's like legitimate people who are just like excited to be a part of the industry, and they are authentic about it. Like, there's one artist I know who's like making art for Disney and Disney card, like, what's it called, Lorcana? And he's just genuinely happy to be doing that stuff. It's like, okay, well, he is authentic, and he's doing marketing. How the hell do I get over here? So it's kind of like, I don't know, me being full of myself to think I'm being more authentic by avoiding the industry, or like... it's just a taste thing. I just don't like it. I'm making these, like, weird things bigger than they really need to be. I don't know, it's weird to be an artist, I guess. I guess. What the, can I blow this guy up? Maybe not. Oh, I could. How about it? I guess it's always just gonna be a trouble or a difficult thing finding yourself as an artist. And for some people, it's that... I guess it's kind of weird to me how immediate it is for some people. Some people are just know straight away, I'm this, and I do this, and I want to do this. I'm like, what the hell? How did you figure it out? No, I just went by gut instinct. Okay. I mean, this kind of goes back to, like, my YouTube stuff, I think. I feel like I'm almost kind of going back to the beginning of my YouTube channel again. Just making random nonsense, where it's like, I think I kind of had something too bad that I ended up missing out on. I started talking about doing art on YouTube. In some ways, I mean, it was good to do. In some ways, I kind of regret it now, weirdly enough. It's like, you know what, did I need to talk about art that much? Did that have to be my quote-unquote thing? I think, for a lot of although it was helpful for a lot of people, I think it made me a bit anxious about, like, oh, I have to be good at art. Unlike these bomb guys, not a fan. But there can be both. But I don't know, I think, I don't know if I will go back to talking about art again. Oh, there's another guy. Huh, okay. Well, this is probably wrong. I was thinking of making a sequel to the Two Monkeys video, Art is Fun. But now I'm kind of questioning that. Of like, I don't know if that's actually right for me right now. Maybe it will happen in time, but I just need some time off for that. I need to do some other things. And I looked over the script again. I was kind of like unhappy with the script. I think I need some more work. Maybe I should wait a bit. Damn it. Die. Well, it's not gonna be that easy, is it? Huh. Okay. I say, huh, okay, as if I'm gonna figure it all out on the first shot. I guess it's kind of weird. Doing what I do on YouTube, I guess, is kind of weird. Oh my god. That's not... I didn't know that would happen. Because I feel like it's always just... The point is supposed to have been me doing whatever I feel like. But every now and then, it has happened that I get into my head of like, no, it needs to be this, it needs to be something bigger. And that's when I look back at it and I'm like, I don't know. What happened here? Huh. I assume bomb will do nothing. On a mysterious plane of existence, that is. Can't do this, can I? No. But it seems like it's giving me bombs for a reason, probably, right? So maybe I need to work with that more. I don't know, I think there'll always just be a place for what I enjoy doing. But what that is might change over time also. I'll just try it. Huh, okay, interesting. I need to kill these guys. No? Just a curious pattern for no reason. I do have one key, apparently. Oh, yeah. Didn't work? What the fuck? What is up with this guy? Why does he look like that? Is that okay to ask? Why did they never bring back big, bald, red nose guy with Tyrannosaurus feet? Can teleport, apparently. Where the hell am I going? Why is this such a confusing... Wait, I'm supposed to kill them, I think. What if I do it like this? Shit. Gotcha. Damn it. Link, what a funny guy. I don't know, every now and then... I know, this is a very specific thing I think back on. I think back to one guy at my school who I was not friends with. He was an older guy. Oh, I got it. Never mind, I'm fine. One guy at my school during the whole Halloween festivities where you dressed up. He went to that dressed as Link from Zelda, and that blew my mind. Like, what? You can just do that? You can go dressed as a video game character for Halloween? How is that even possible? And there he was, he did it, and then he won the award for, like, best costume. And I became fascinated with that guy. Is that okay? And I tried to be friends with him, but it did not work out. Because I was, like, immature and young and a baby. So he found me really annoying. And I have a very specific memory of me trying to talk to him on our way home from school. And him speeding up so he would not have to talk to me. But I was like, I can't... how old could I have been? Like, 7, 8 years old, something like that. So I don't blame him for that. I think that was the time I learned, like, oh yeah, this is actually kind of weird. And he's, like, older than me, so he obviously does not want to be, like, friends with me. But it blew my mind. Video games in real life. It was real. There was a man, there was a boy, just like me. And I think it also blew my mind that the teachers were like aware of who he was cosplaying as. I guess you could call it cosplay. What the hell is this place? Someone other than me knew about video games. At one point... This is also very specific. At one point... How do I even explain this? At one point... Someone at school... No, I remember now. It was Yoshi's Story for the N64. At some point, I talked to people, and they found out that, like, you can unlock Black and White Yoshi. And they did not believe me that you could do it. Like, in the game Yoshi's Story, you can unlock a Black and White version of Yoshi. And they were like, no, you're full of shit, I don't believe you. So I ended up going home to their place to prove to them, like, no, you can do it, I can show you, I can unlock Black and White Yoshi. And I can prove that it's real. So I went to their place, and I could not do it, I could not unlock them. I don't remember how you unlock them today. But I had gone through all this trouble of, like, going home to their place and trying to prove to them that I can do it. And then I was there playing the game, and I could not do it. I think I even struggled to remember how you did it. And I was like, what? Is it this? No, that's not right. How do you do it again? How embarrassing. Oops. But then I remember they unlocked it all on their own. So it was proven right in the end. I didn't have to be there. I mean, I did. They didn't even know you could do that. Can make it out, what? Equal saying something, can make it out. Okay, thanks. Cool. Glad to hear it. Need some water. What? Am I gonna... Can I do this? Am I allowed? It's allowed. I don't want to go back. Am I gonna lose that progress now? Yeah. I don't know. I wonder how that is for kids today. Sharing secrets like that. Now you can look up everything, what is right and wrong. I guess it's probably still happens, right? I can't imagine it goes away. But now it's more like, did you know there's like a secret level in Roblox? And if you unlock this thing in Roblox, when you get this thing, you can play the entirety of FNAF in Roblox. I mean, that probably is a thing already. I don't know anything about Roblox. It would be kind of fun to have like a Roblox stream or something like that. Actually, that would be kind of fun. The problem is, like, it would be fun to invite, like, Chad and stuff like that. Play Roblox together. It costs money. It costs real money to host, like, games and servers and stuff like that. Which kind of sucks, but... I guess that's just what they do. To make money. I mean, I think the players earn that money, though. What the hell is that thing? Ugh. Oh, I probably wanted them to, like, swallow bombs or something like that. Not yet. I did it. Okay, maybe not yet. Too early? Too soon? I'm gonna run out of bombs. Maybe I'm wrong. It's gone? Fairy? Thank you. Too many video games. And there's not enough. We live in such a cruel world. I did it. Boots? Oh. That's the thing I needed, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, and I can break through. Oh, this is. Oh, how about that? That's such a cute link. I'm not taking real damage from that. That's good to know. What the? They animated this so well. It's like a whole response to him, like starting up his running and reacting. How the hell do they do it, man? It's beautiful. He's a real cartoon with it. Truly, truly. And I don't even know what to do now because I know how to solve the thing that I encountered early on, but I should probably just move on. I can't go back now. I'll probably be able to go back later. Which I think I already can do that. Woo. I don't know, I think why this is on my mind with YouTube, like, I'm changing it up, man, I'm going back, is because I just released, like, a big video. That was kind of depressing. I mean, depends on how you look at it, I guess. If it was depressing or not. Can I go back? I'm supposed to be able to go back. Forgot how to do it. So I just need a break from that. That's the wrong thing. I don't know, I think... Maybe it's boring to talk about a video I just released. Wait, I can probably solve that other thing over here, can I? By doing this? Oh my god, I did it. How about it? I've had that idea in my mind for so long. One Night to Save Mankind. It's gone through so many different iterations of what it was supposed to even be. And now I don't really have anything like that. Well, I guess maybe I do. And at the same time, not really. Huh. And I can't do it like this. Interesting. How do I lower them, though? I guess I also had, like, the other video, Personality Machine, in my mind for a long time. Okay, here's the way to it. Probably. The Personality Machine, I don't know, this is a 2-year-long video, so maybe no one even seen it or don't recall it. But if that was brought on by me being so disappointed by a movie that I watched, that I just wrote my own script, and it became completely different. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, it can't. Oh, it did. Maybe I just need to do that again. I need to watch a really bad movie. And then I will find, like, the thing. Next idea, the next big thing. Do not fear, dash and fly. Far away. Okay. I can also jump with this, yeah. What's a really bad movie I can watch that's not The Room? Which is a good movie. I don't know, I don't think even... Can I joke that it's a good movie? I'm not joking, it's a good movie. No, it's not. I know I can't do it. I can't do it. Huh. Oh, you can also kill him like that. Cool. This is gonna be useful. Using art as a way to explore criticism is an interesting way to go about it. Yeah. So the Personality Machine, the lore for that was that, like, I watched a movie on my flight home from Japan. And I wasn't really planning on watching anything, I was too tired. But then I was so bored that I was like, ah. At this point, it's like 1 hour left until I land. But I'm so bored I'll just put something on and not finish it. And then I watched the movie, and I got really drawn into it, and I was like, holy shit, I need to finish this. Oh yeah, the movie about... Yeah, Amnesia Politician, yeah. And... Can I replicate that again? What? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm asking myself. It's just like, I was so disappointed once I found the real ending. Hoax suspicion. Okay, okay. Once I found a true ending, I was so disappointed. Oh, these are different. Oh no. But can I induce that in myself? Is that practical? Is that possible? Can you make a video game that way? That would actually be kind of interesting, I guess. There's nothing suspicious here, but it told me to do it, so... What if I play Yeek? That inspires me to make a movie. Oh, it opened up. I thought it was closed. Compass, cool. I guess you could do that with anything, right? Maybe I actually, this was an idea that I had in mind for some time. I would kind of like to, like, I know this is very specific and weird, and maybe it wouldn't work as an idea, but trying to remake an entire cartoon? I don't know, I don't even know how to phrase this. I kind of would like to go back and watch, like, an old 80s anime or something, like, not like a well-known anime, but like something that's more known to Japan, like Maruko-chan. No one here knows about Maruko-chan. They watch every episode of that and then try to recreate just like the first season based on the ideas used per episode. And I don't think this is a good idea, but it's kind of interesting. But it might also be a good or interesting way to find, like, ideas for something to make. Just like watching old 80s anime and old shows and trying to explore through that. Like, what are we talking about here that's maybe different from today? Wait, and... It's a whole... The whole thing is an arrow pointing to where to go. Obviously. Alright, maybe I'm kind of sold on that now. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, a lot of 80s anime is kind of just fascinating by the kind of humor that they do differently. Old stuff was always throwing wild stuff at the wall, and a lot of it is close to being something really good. Yeah, I feel like... I don't even know if I like old stuff, but a lot of it has interesting ideas for sure. Oh my god, I did it. Damn it, I missed it. I need to... There we go. A lot of old 80s anime is just like poopy humor and really like weird, perverted stuff, for sure. But like, a lot of it is also really interesting just in terms of like cultural aspects and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of old... This is something that I kind of... I don't know, it's just weird to say. There's a lot of 80s anime that I feel like we missed out on having in the West. It's just like family stuff. Like it's a... Like, what is the Western equivalent to something like Doraemon? Do we have that? I need to watch more 70s anime myself. I went through the original Gundam last year and I still can't stop thinking about it. I tried to watch the old Gundam, and I kind of enjoyed it, but it also has this, like, slow pace to it. That I feel a bit embarrassed to say that I couldn't keep up with the slow pace of that. Because it shouldn't really be a problem. Maybe I need to give it another shot. I guess I'm also not, like, super keen on mecha. But I was kind of interested in the premise and being like, can I be sold on it? But I do kind of want to go back. I don't know. The slow pace someone kept me glued to the screen. I'm not sure about how that worked out. I can see that. There definitely was something different to it. But maybe I was feeling a bit too stressed about it. Like, I gotta know if I enjoy this or not. What is the Western equivalent to Doraemon? Is it just Family Guy? Like, I wish there was just like a homely, heartily... I mean, there's a lot of that in Japan. There's not just Doraemon, like Sasae-san, Maruko-chan, another one, which name I forgot, and another one, which name I forgot. There's a lot of like, just like family life anime. Oh yes, Shin-chan? That wasn't even something I was thinking of. A Flintstone... I guess Flintstones also, yeah. They had a funny little alien in that show, too. That's true. Oh my god, the original Doraemon. Would that be... Do you think that would catch on today if someone made a show like that? Let's say I got a deal with Adult Swim. I feel like if I got a deal with Adult Swim, I kind of just want to make that. Like, just like a wholesome little... show that's not trying to be ugly. I don't know. It kind of is a show like that. Wholesome comedy show. I haven't seen it. But I didn't really vibe with the art style, so it just checked out. Did it have to be optimized for YouTube Kids Slop content first? Well, yeah, maybe. I want to make my own little Shin-chan or Doraemon, which is just a beautiful, cool thing. Give me a budget, please. I'll have to be like a writer on Rick and Morty for 10 years before I can do it. might try to stream for a long time today, just a heads up. I was kind of thinking, can I stream for 5 hours? Maybe that is too long. Maybe that's too much. But I was kind of curious. I've never done that before, so maybe I should try it. Bit of a challenge to myself. Those ugly teleporting keyboard birds are so cute. I was complaining about how ugly they were. But, I mean, to everyone their own. I need to look at them again, but there they are. Are they birds? I mean, those noses are not beak-like, are they? Those are just red noses. That's just like allergies. Ugliness is a quality on its own. That is true. That is true. There's charm in ugliness. For a while, I was kind of like, I wanted to be like, spaghetti face, but it looked like Jim Henson puppet. I can actually see that now that you mention it. That does have its own charm. For a while, I wanted to like embrace ugliness in art. And be like an artist who draws ugly stuff. But I feel like I got kind of bored of that really quickly. I think maybe that's just not in me. Or maybe you could argue everything I make is ugly, depending on how you look at it. Oh my god, get away. Maybe I'm missing something here. Or maybe I need to do another long jump. Oh, there is something here. I knew it. Oh. There's no way there's another secret thing here. Yeah. For a while, I wanted to make, like, ugly drawings of ugly people. And I don't know. I think I just learned from that I don't mind, like, trying to draw beautiful stuff. I think I was maybe becoming a bit insecure about trying to draw stuff that was pretty. That's what I was actually feeling. The empanadas are done. Oh my god. How many did you make? And how many are you going to eat? Just, I can't grab them, but I just need to know. One more key? Yeah. Take my medicines to sleep sitting up with the door locked. Do you have to do that? I learned about some kind of surgery where you have to... I can't remember. I mean, this is going to be boring because I don't remember what kind of surgery this was, but maybe someone can remind me if they know. It's like a surgery where you have to sleep with your head up every single night, and if you don't, you just fucking die, or something like that. I think it's something to do with, like, a brain tumor surgery or something like that. I can't recall what it was. Which, like after you have that surgery, you just have to sleep sitting up. Well, what? Yeah, and learning about that gave me so much anxiety. I think I learned about this from a guy who had cancer and suddenly passed away, where he was talking about what he had to do, and a part of that was like he had to sleep like with his head up, because if he didn't do that, he would just die. Well, you don't have to do that. Oh my god, it was that easy. I didn't even know. Thought I had grabbed this one. You are allowed to lie down. You're not gonna die. Don't worry about it. I mean, being a ghost might be cool, but you're not gonna be a ghost. It's weird, he died from cancer, that one guy. I mean, it's a dark subject. But the last time I saw him, I would have never guessed, like, he looked completely healthy. I remember thinking about that and being like, if I had guessed who in this room had cancer, I would have not guessed that guy. What do you... Oh, maybe I have to run at him at high speed. Like this. Oh my god. It's a weird thwomp. This is a kind of thwomp, isn't it? I have to sleep inside of a contraption to do that. I sleep in awkward positions way too much. Yeah, that gave me so much anxiety to think about, like, ugh, having to sleep like that. I've never been able to sleep like that. And the idea of, like, having to do that or I'll be in grave danger was, like, so stressy. I mean, I didn't have to do it. But man, it's too much. Alright, I can maybe do this. I see. Deaf to the weird birds. Oh? I mean, this is not difficult, is it? Huh? Okay. Do I want that? I want that. But I already have what I need. Neener, you can't find me? Nya nya? Is it a cat? Should I dig? Add more jalapeno. Oh man. What if I do this? You overdid it. Oh man. I don't think you did. How can you have too much? Lift? Oh no, that was with bomb. Maybe I'll change to this. Wait, magic powder? No. What the hell could this be? Oh, I had to go do it against the wall. Slime Eye. Of course, classic. Oh? Do I want to do this? Is this good? It's just making me think of a Tool music video. Some kind of odd contraption. No? Oh, I want to do this, of course, obviously. And then do this. Oh, shit, too late. No? But what if I use bombs? No? I think you're right, but timing sense off, maybe. Oh yeah, I need to keep pushing it. I see now. Probably gonna die to this, but I'll give it another shot. I see. Ouch. My health is too low. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. I can do it. Being split apart like that. I don't know, maybe you would have like a new friend. I don't know, maybe you would not be friends with yourself, but maybe you could learn to like yourself over time. And you could be like, you know what, I'm not too bad. I have my own faults, I have my own things going on, just like everybody else. You're so right, me. And we do not kiss each other. That's not what we do. It's just ripping off duct tape. Does mitosis hurt? I don't know. I've never asked anyone who might toast. I I don't think I know a single person who has ever mitosed before. Could I ask that? Could I ask Google mitosed? Does mitosis hurt? Maybe. Maybe it depends on the creature or the species. I wish I could... I don't know, I said... I was about to say I wish I could save states. But... maybe I don't. There's a time and place for that. And that's for retro gaming. Where I can get away with it. This is not that difficult. I mean, I could do save states if I just played this on the GameCube version. I mean, Game Boy version. Damn. Oh my god, I did it. I don't know why I did that. How do you get away from that, though? Oh, I should be running up ahead, probably, or I could just keep doing this, I guess. Could be running away, maybe. No mitosis, but normal cell division for growth and repair doesn't inherently hurt because it's a microscopic process happening constantly in your body, but conditions like myositis, muscle inflammation, or the other thing, bone formation muscle, are painful. Okay, okay. It won't hurt. How do you like the music? I do really like the music in this one. It's very, very good. It's a very good adaptation. I can't say not... I mean, I haven't really played the original one. It really is good. It's a bell. See little bell? It's good to know mitosis doesn't hurt. Now I can try that sometime. Waterfall? It is hidden in the waterfall. I'm guessing the next dungeon. Oh my god, oh, ow? My guy? I guess I'm kind of near to the game now, probably. I don't know. Ooh, how many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instrument in front of the egg, the windfish will wake and you will leave the island. You must hasten to Yarn, a desert. Dark monsters, inhabitants of the sand, will show you a way. Gulps. Sand. There's a decent chunk left. I see, I see. Well, I don't know where to go, but I get the idea, though. I can jump around like crazy now. So I think I'll be fine. You know, I wish I could do like a D&D campaign inspired by Zelda. But I don't even know myself what that would look like. I could probably just look up at what have people done before, and what should I imitate? What have they done? What did they succeed at? Maybe I could do it. I wish you could do that Lance wrong and Lance take me to the hospital. Wait, do I need to go way down? Maybe I can do it fine. I can jump now. Oh yeah, I could probably do it like this, right? Damn it. Maybe not. Maybe I get like a flying ability later. I'll go down. There was some time where I wanted to do like a Ghibli inspired D&D campaign, but I don't know. I feel like you can make D&D into anything, right? It's all about the imagination, or I don't know, maybe not. The rules do get like I guess I used to think you could do anything with D&D as long as you had the imagination. Now I'm realizing the limitations of the rules. I'm kind of like, I don't know if Ghibli would translate well to D&D. But I guess you can do it, of course, obviously. I don't even know what the ideal TTRPG system would be for that. I guess I feel as if D&D is kind of lacking in many ways, but it's just an issue of, like, there's nothing to replace it. Everyone know D&D. If I were to ask my group of friends, let's try something different, it would suit the setting better, they would probably be like, oh no. But we already know all the rules for D&D, why make it different? Because we're normies, okay? I don't know, maybe they would be fine. How the hell do I get over here? Wait, can I actually just... I don't think I can do this. No. And I can't go into the water. Okay, maybe the old man can help me. Yarna Desert, okay. Maybe I shouldn't go south. Or maybe... No, I don't think I can. I think I can if I gotta move past that. Oh, I could probably have gone over here, right. Something to that. I guess I would like to play D&D again. But I'm so tired of the whole get-up of D&D at the same time. It's like, I don't know what I would do differently. I could do it differently by setting. Oh, I can pick this up. Oh, look at that. That's easy, that's handy. Like, would it be enough to change it? By setting, that is. And I know I'll be the DM. I am the forever DM now. I've accepted that. Huh, I can't even go up here, can I? Maybe that's my only choice now, jumping over. I'll have to try it again. I do kind of like that about Breath of the Wild. It's almost like a post-apocalyptic feel to the whole setting. It's way too long to jump over there, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't... I'm trying to figure out how would you make D&D more like Zelda. And I guess it's more like... I just like the aesthetics of it. Is that good enough? Just changing the aesthetics? Maybe that's good enough. I think more than anything, I'm just tired. I don't know, I keep coming back to Baldur's Gate 3, trying to replay it. But whenever I do, I'm just kind of like... This is kind of bad. I don't know, it's not really... I guess I like Baldur's Gate 3 and I liked it fine. But I really don't like the setting of Forgotten Realms and the setting of Baldur's Gate. I think it's kind of cringe. It's just too much going on. and is really not cohesive towards any specific thing. It wants to be everything at the same time. Ooh. And I guess the combat is also kind of there. But I don't know, I enjoyed it. I can't complain too much. But I guess I don't really... I mean, has anyone here played Divinity? Divine Divinity? And those guys are making a Divinity game called the Divinity. It's basically gonna be the new Baldur's Gate. I don't really have faith in that, even though I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Because I played the Divine Divinity, or whatever it's called. And I thought that was all of the worst parts of Baldur's Gate 3. Like the edgy party members, and the really bad plot, and the weird elemental systems with the environments and all that. Like, is this just gonna be like the bad parts of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's the entire game? Ooh. Maybe this is what I need. I don't know what I wanted. I need to go to the desert, but I don't know how to get there. Analyzing. Allow me to analyze. Martha's Bay? What if I went up here and then went over here? Okay, that's actually a better idea. I may just have figured it out. No, I whenever I start up Baldur's Gate 3 now, I'm kind of like... I'm interested in the choices I can make, but it also doesn't feel significant enough for it to be worthwhile. Like, when I start up it now, I'm kind of like, why don't I just play, like, Final Fantasy or something instead? It's a different kind of experience. It's a very predetermined experience. But I can't help but think, like... I don't know. Do I want that out of RPGs, actually? Maybe I don't. Heal my wounds, please. Thank you. Like, I've not played Final Fantasy X yet, but I own that game. And maybe that is actually what I want. I just want a predetermined story. I guess that is something that I actually like, I don't know. I do like RPGs where you can, like, make your own story. I feel like that's, like, the thing that appeals to me about RPGs. And I feel like whenever I revisited, like, an RPG like that, I'm never actually happy revisiting it. Like, I'm never like, oh, I want to do something completely different. And I kind of feel like I realize more like, oh, it's always going to be kind of the same thing. It's not going to be that different. And because of that, I kind of feel like it's almost, like, better. If you're making a game, just try to make a good story, and not to make it like everything. You can do anything, anything can happen. Because I think that premise is probably not going to work out. Like, I don't know which RPG I can think of where I've been, like, super happy with the choices given, and maybe it outweighs having a good story. I remember being a bit annoyed with this with, it was one of the Star Wars games. I mean, I don't know. This was what's it called? Fallen Order? And the developers were kind of caught off guard by an interview question, where the interviewer was like, so why can't we pick being at the dark side in this one? That seems like a common thing in Star Wars. And they were like, well, we just wanted to make a good story. So we just made a story that people would enjoy. And they were getting, like, I don't know, not bombarded, but... people were unhappy with that answer. They're like, what the fuck, we can't pick the dark side? I can't choose to be a Sith, Dark Jedi? But do you really want that over a good story. Or like, I feel like when I think of stories in Star Wars in particular, where that has been like a thing, it's never been that good, has it been? I mean, there's been like Knights of the Old Republic, but were the dark side stories actually good in that? It's always just some kind of lame shit. Like, oh, I'm super evil now. I'm the most evil guy in the world, and I do evil. It's like, do I want to be that guy? I mean, how the hell do I go back there? I think I can do that here. I don't think I've ever been like... I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I think the whole idea of, like, choosing good and evil in video games has never been that satisfying. In general, has it? Like, maybe that's too wide of a blanket to say, or whatever. Hello, Dumpe. Good seeing you. Alright, bye. Shouldn't there be more ways to be a good guy? Has anyone ever done that? I guess Mass Effect did that. They gave us 3 different pointless endings. I guess Mass Effect was kind of good at that. I'm not even a huge Mass Effect fan. I wouldn't even say I'm a Mass Effect. What if I go back here? You got anything? I don't know, whenever I think of Mass Effect, all I can think about is how much I dislike it in a way. I don't know, I bought like an Xbox 360 just for Mass Effect, and if you're thinking that makes no sense, you're correct. Like, it makes no sense. You don't have to do that. Actually, no, it wasn't exclusive, wasn't it? That's why I did it. For a while, Mass Effect wasn't exclusive to Xbox, and that's why I bought an Xbox. And I was happy with it, I liked it. But I don't think it actually was worth buying a console over it. Hello, Tracy. Hey there, big guy, I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. How about it? Alright. Come here and I'll rub it on you. There, I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Okay. Thanks. Do you want me to do anything about these rats? You're good? Alright. Bye. I don't know, it's hard to make a truly... Well, what's even the phrase? Like... It's hard to make a game where you truly feel like every decision matters. And maybe I'm being a bit, like, pessimistic by saying, like, just give up on it. I don't know, can you really do it? Will it ever be as good as a good story? Hello, you're back. Make little chambers, base of dungeons. What? I want to hear about the dungeons you've seen. What, he's just making, he's just giving me work? Mush mush. New chambers. Slot them into a dungeon? What are you talking about? What? Huh? I can make my own dungeon? Huh, okay. Okay, that's actually interesting. I mean, that is interesting. I don't think I will be doing that. But that's an interesting thing. Mario, hello. I mean, you've been here real time. Mario, choose your own... Oh my god, choose your own adventure with Mario. Welcome to my dungeon. Nice dungeon. We'll stay here forever. I don't think so. Walks out. Damn. The one thing I didn't want him to do. Can you ever make a good choose-your-own-adventure Mario game? I'm kind of fascinated. I mean, there has been Mario RPG, but I don't think you do that in Mario RPG, right? You can't just be like, I choose not to save Princess Peach this time. Hold on, Mario wouldn't do that. I guess because you're always limited to Mario, it would make no sense, right? It would only make sense if you can play as, like, Luigi or something like that. And then it depends on the character. Oh my god, I did it. This is where I gotta go. Hello, owl. Hoot, the windfish, sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. Cool. One new princess, that would be cool. Me too. They should add an insane amount of Mario characters all of a sudden out of nowhere. It would be cool. I mean, how would actually people react to that? I think people would be happy with that, actually. Even if it was like, we added 100 new characters to Mario. We're making a new Mario game, 3D Mario. And we've added like 10 new princesses, 10 new Mario Brothers, 10 new Warios. Maybe people would be upset, but I would be like, holy shit. Maybe this is perfect. Oh my god, an egg. Actually, I had an egg before stream. Maybe that's messed up. Maybe I shouldn't admit to that. Egg. What if Mario laid an egg? Maybe we shouldn't think about it, actually. Can I pick it up? Pick up the rock. There it is, the Mario egg. Hard egg. Mario, did you lay this egg? No. Mario. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't like the idea of Mario having to defend himself from these allegations. But I don't know yet if they're true or not. You want it? I don't think I'd eat a human egg. Assuming that you are human. First answer me if you're human or not, then hand me the egg. I just got back. What is this bit? The bit is, what if Mario laid an egg? I did not ask if anyone would eat it. That's not what I was asking. I had not even determined yet if Mario laid the egg. He's just denying it currently. The bit is, did Mario lay it? He laid an egg. I'll just say it. Mario laid an egg. I would not eat it. If it was Mario, I would not eat the egg. I'm pretty sure. I'm dead. Marios are born out of meatball eggs. I can kind of see that. Pasta. Yeah. Is Mario human? I think he is, right? Is that where baby Mario's from? Isn't he carried in a stork? I guess maybe he did spawn from an egg. I mean, that could be a thing in the Mario universe, right? You never know. Do we know? What if Mario lays eggs? A pasta nest with meatball eggs. Do Italians lay eggs? Oh, I can do that on that. Okay, that's interesting, actually. And I can do that. Holy shit. I probably can't do that. Okay, interesting. Hello, Shaylis. Every time Mario dies, another Mario's hatched and replaces. I think this is like, this is what happens when fans like go crazy with lore, and you allow the fans to make their own lore. Like when Star Wars are like, oh, the fans decide everything, and then all of a sudden you have like, no, it's actually canon that Luke lays eggs, and each generation of Jedi are spawned from eggs. It's like, what the fuck is this? Give it back. Don't let the fans control the canon. Don't do that. Cancel everything. Every mod is canon type stuff. Yeah. I don't think Mario lays egg. I just want to I don't think I should. I think I need to clarify that. And I don't think he should. Maybe that is more controversial to say. Maybe that would upset one person who's very desperate about this. Matthias is cancelled. Actually, Mario's egg was my comfort character. Okay? That was the egg of Mario when you took it away from me. Mice reproduced by budding. What does that mean? Did I say something bad? I mean, budding can't be bad, can it? Did you guys know this about Buddha? That it comes from the word budding? Where was I going with my Mario? What was I talking? I think I had something to say before I started talking about Mario laying eggs, but I can't even recall. Oh yeah, what if you introduce like 100 Mario characters in one game? It would be cool. Nintendo will never do it. I don't. Maybe not never. But actually, I guess I don't know. Your brain is scrambled. Maybe. I think I'm trying to see if I can stream for 5 hours. And I think I have actually noticed a pattern to my streams. Where like the longer I stream, the more incoherent I become. Or the more weird I start talking about weird theories and stuff. There could be something to that. You never know. Maybe that's what I need. I wonder if they have Mario eggs at the Nintendo theme park restaurant. Maybe. Don't burn yourself out, man. I'll try. I just want to see if I can do it. If I don't, I won't. I am talking about Mario eggs, but I think I'm doing good. Where do I want to go now? It's content. Should it be about? Should everything be content? It's about the life I want to live. Maybe I don't have to get existential about it. Haha, yes. Content, Smiles. Guys, it's content. Hooray! What the hell? It's a guy. Oh, like a sponge. Sometimes I forget to read messages. Like a sponge, they grow a new piece and it branches off into a new sponge. Mario mitosis. No, I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't think Mario should be mitosing. That's another one. You tricked me. Mario mitose. Mitoses. Super Mario Toes. Hi. Yep, Papal got lost just like he said. Yeah, he did warn. He said early in the game, I'm gonna be lost later, so I was thinking about that. I'm tired. Can I have... What? Can you give me some vittles? Nope, can't. Damn. I don't have that. I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a brand of cookies. Hello, Doc Irving. Mario now with toe-sucking action. I mean, you never know. I mean, it might be an old thing. Maybe Mario just keeps his life private like that. It is just like a US Southern food word for food. Oh, isn't that a brand of cookies? I could have sworn it. Isn't that a thing? What am I thinking of? Mario. I don't want to think about what Mario does in his private time. I don't know. I think I think that's not for me to know. Will I just fall down? Or can I do this? No. Oh, wait. Someone said something behind a waterfall. I don't think there's a secret here. I don't think Mario is like that. Okay. There's nothing wrong with liking toes. I just don't think that's in Mario's nature. He's never shown it before. Damn it. Maybe he has. Maybe I'll have like a whole thing going through my head. Brain blast. Where it all comes together. Why was there like a sequence with Peach's toes in Mario 64? Hold on. Apparently victuals comes from the Latin word victuals, which means nourishment. I mean, that's kind of epic. I mean, that's cool. I love victuals. I can't get enough. What the hell do I do here? How did that happen, though? How did... Is that a real US Southern word and it came from it Latin? Victuals? I guess maybe it was just like a thing people said to be fancy. We got some victuals, and then over time it just became biddies. The inevitability of being fancy and how it is ruined. Okay, I've been here yet. Mario? What happened in stream? I want to see Mario. I guess I ruined it again. I think I tried to keep it under control. And I died. And maybe I want to keep going there. But I am curious about this heart piece. Hey, I was talking about Mario RPG. I think it would actually give too much control over Mario's character if you could have like your own determinations like that. So I don't think they would ever do that. Nintendo, what are you doing? We are all asking for it. I don't think we are. We want to see Mario be cool, which he is. But we want to see him be cool even again, despite all you've shown us. What can I do? Hold on. I'm probably supposed to like exchange the honeycomb for something. Mario RPG is about timeline that they removed Mario's vocal cords. Design your own Mario. I think I have to design my own Mario. I think I have to. I just have to do it. I have to design my own OC and my own Mario. Mario can't even say Wahoo. I am aware of that. It does seem strange. But I guess it kind of works. What if we could just save a different option? Can't. Damn. I can't. It's true. It probably means I need to go back if I can't exchange the thing that I need here. Huh. Ario? Ario? What the hell? I think Ari does have a Mario hat, doesn't she? Did she play Mario on stream? I can't recall. She must have done that for that hat. Seems to ring a bell. What would my I've talked about this before, my Mario OC. But I've never made a real proper one. I don't even think I can do that on stream. It would need to be fully thought out. Something about behind a waterfall. I think she enjoys Mario 64 16-star runs. 16-star runs? What is that? I feel embarrassed to ask that, like maybe I should know. 16-star runs? Is that when you glitch through the game? That would make sense, I guess. Because don't you actually have to, like, catch every star in the beginning in order to, like, glitch through the rest of it? Something like that. Maybe so. I guess I have to go back and find what I can exchange my item for. She does seem like a speedrunner enjoyer. I think so, I didn't know her back then, just from watching videos. Right, right. Actually, the new Mario Tennis looks kind of good. Also, so I guess I was thinking about this. Like, I hate Baby Mario. Baby Mario sucks. But then I saw Japanese artists draw, like, Teenager Mario and Teenager Luigi and Teenager Peach, and I was like, holy shit, that looks super cute and cool. I wish I could remember the artist's name. Yeah, Baby Mario hater, that's me. Not a fan. Big hater. But they made Mario kind of cool by making him a teenager. It kind of suited him in a weird way. Is Baby Mario supposed to be Mario? Is it Mario's baby? I think it's Mario as a baby, and that's it, right? That's all there is to it. I'm pretty sure. My telephone house is all the way over there. What about the other babies? No, I hate babies. Not a fan. So Yoshi's old. I think Yoshi is old, but Yoshi probably age different, don't they? The species. I mean, Yoshi is a dinosaur. He's probably been around for a long time. When are we getting a game with Teen Mario, Teen Luigi? I mean, it would be kind of good, wouldn't it? Like, it's kind of weird to imagine. It's sort of like in between Baby Mario and Adult Mario, and Mario doesn't have a mustache. But maybe the game is just about Mario earning his mustache. And by the end, he has a mustache, and you're like, wow, Mario is a man. Yorna Desert, which is located in the southeast of the island. Oh. Oh, maybe what if I'm in the second movie? I don't think I would. I don't know, weird introduction, I guess. I think Nintendo would approve that. That was a Super Mario Super Show. Huh. What if Teen Mario wears one of those novelty glasses but have a mustache? I guess it would also have some kind of appeal to it. Probably gets the idea. I guess I would kind of enjoy that, actually. I would be fine with that. It would be a nice way to cheat in the mustache. I would be okay with it. So I have to go southeast. Damn. I'm not even supposed to be up here. I don't even think I can go down there. It's like impossible. Mustache lore. Here's what you didn't know about Mario's mustache. Holy shit, this could be a video essay. New video essay idea. Here's what you didn't know about Mario's mustache. It's just a video essay guy trying to come up with the slightest clue of like what the fuck he can talk about. He's completely run out of ideas. Here's things you didn't know about Mario's mustache. Mario first appeared in, no, they know that. Mario's mustache was originally 12 pixels, but today it's over 1,000 pixels. Mario's mustache was originally designed to appeal to the ladies. You're just making stuff up. That's just you thinking that. Do you know Mario was originally was designed with a handlebar mustache, but that was deemed too aggressive? It's just made up. This has to be made up. I can kind of see it. Maybe it was. I don't know. sounds kind of real. It is? Oh my god. I can see it. I think I would have liked that. I think it would have added a bit of interesting character. I mean, he is full of character even now. It would have been its own kind of character. I can kind of see what they would mean, too aggressive. I would not be able to look at Mario the same way. Southeast. Handlebar Mario. In the Nintendo archives, there is a secret doodle of Mario with Chaplin mustache drawn by Miyamoto. Oh my god. That's interesting. One of my friends, I learned this the other day, she thought that Mario was a doctor. Like, because, like, that was just his one thing. Because the first Mario game she ever played was Dr. Mario. So she was really confused later when he was doing all the plumbing stuff. And it's like, why Mario's a doctor though? Why is he doing this? And it took her a long time to realize like Dr. Mario wasn't like his full name or like what he was fully called. It does make sense. Like why would you make Dr. Mario? What if Dr. Mario is the first game chronologically? It could be. I mean, it could have lost his license or like maybe he had like a license in wherever he came from, Dunk City. I don't know if that's actually where he came from. Could be. But then he lost it, or like it wasn't deemed like a legit license in the Mushroom Kingdom. But can I do this actually? Attack him while in the air. Damn. Wait, no, I have to do it like this. Damn. Mario has a PhD. Mario teaches typing. He's got his plumbing certificate. What can't Mario do? That's a good point. It seems too... Oh, I didn't realize... I can go past here now. I forgot about this. Holy shit, I did it. I figured it out. Even as a hotel. Mario has too much going... I mean, this is a legitimate case for hating Mario, but I can't say that I hate Mario anymore. I can't say that. That's not me. I'm not a Mario hater in its pure form. Mario has a pure soul. It would take some kind of monster to hate Mario. Has he driven a forklift? I bet he probably has, and he has a license for it. Or, you know, he probably got one online or whatever. He got one as a birthday gift. What the hell? A random box? What do I do with this? What do I do with a box? Okay. It's ruined. It's gone. Imagine getting a forklift license as a birthday gift. What would you tell your parents? Like, I can't drive a forklift. Why? Don't give me this. But now, you always wanted one, didn't you? No, thanks. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. Alright. Cool for you to say. Not for me to know. You would play a game where Mario drives like a forklift? Yeah, of course I would. I mean, Mario forklift game, Mario could do anything, and I would play it. Mario Tennis is coming out. I kind of want to play that. It kind of looks good. I don't know. Switch Mario Tennis game looks kind of good. I think it's a Switch 2 exclusive, so I probably won't play it, but kind of looks good. Mario drives a forklift is definitely a third party. Looks good. I mean, it would make sense, though. He can do it. He can do anything. He's a role model or whatever. We love him for that. Is this a whole village? Animal Village? Such a nice day. What? This is an awesome song. Mario goes to prison. Hello, the amazing hammer. I mean, that would be an amazing game. I mean, ah, man. Nintendo wouldn't make that, but someone could make it. Mario goes to prison. It would be a plot set up by Bowser for malpractice. I mean, I was thinking that first, but that would be too dark, wouldn't it? That's why he's not a doctor anymore. Nintendo just has to bill him back. There was... What was... Oh, man. There was that one Mario game. Mario in the Music Box. I wanted to play that on stream, but I don't think I can do that anymore. Did people hear about that? Ooh. The creator of the game, like, murdered someone. I feel like it would just... like someone made a full Mario fan game, and then the creator murdered someone. I don't think I can play that game anymore. I don't know. I don't think I can... I don't think I would be supporting that, but I would be... Would I be monetizing that? I don't know. Anyway, Mario goes to prison. I don't think I can see you. I don't think he would do that. He would go to prison for one world, then he would be out. He'd figure out a way. He'd jump on a guard or something. You're making up Mario games. No. We're good. Mario's cool. Holy shit, a bear. Chef Bear? Hey you, is that possibly honeycomb? It's pineapple, hell yeah. Don't you need that for your cooking, though? Pineapple is good. I know that tub of goo is asleep. Huh. Man, I love this fish over here. That's a good fish. Good silhouette, good face. It kind of looks like my fish with legs, but someone cut off the legs and now we're serving them to be cooked. R.I.P. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream for 5 hours today. Already set my mind to it. Animal Village. You can do it? I think I can do it. It'll be a first. Will it? I don't know. I can't remember how long I streamed the Game Awards for. That might have actually been more than 5 hours, I can't recall. Southeast? Is this not the southeast? Oh, I have to go even further south. Wait, what? How do I go past here? What the hell? I have to walk around? Can I even do it? Mario, the Evergreen Field. Mario goes to heaven. Mario in the afterlife. Mario attains enlightenment. We could make a Mario game about anything. I mean... I was about to say and I would play it, but there's so many Mario games I haven't played. I really want to play Sunshine. Wasn't that a part of the collection of Mario games on the Switch? Wasn't it? I missed out on that, damn it. I think that came out right around the time I bought a Switch or something like that. Yeah, so I have it. Damn it. Can I borrow it? I can't. Not how it works. Damn. We got a seal? A walrus? Alright. Cool. When will they ever release Sunshine independently? I guess I can't just ask that, no one knows. It's a mystery. You can borrow it using Nintendo's virtual game card. It doesn't work that way, does it? Damn. One copy for me, and one copy for my wife's boyfriend. I don't think so, but it would be awesome if it did. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can I throw that over, actually? Take this. Okay, it worked though. Oops, oh my god, keep falling down the hole. Imagine being this green. Insane. I had a really dumb idea for a video the other day. And the idea was, he will join us or he will be green. It made no goddamn sense because it was about two villains who were green. He will join us or he will be green. And I had nothing to build on past that. It was just two guys saying, he will join us or he will be green. Yes. He will join us or he will be green. And then I had nothing to do with that, so it would have just been two guys saying that and then being in silence together. Okay. I didn't even want to build on that, like asking why does he have to be green? What do they do once he joins? Like potion seller. Yeah, I mean, potion seller guy is awesome. People, well, can I steal? Yeah, you go ahead, you can have it. He will join us, or he will be green. Yes! He will join us, or he will be green. Yes. And then just stare at each other. I don't know where to... like, I had that idea, but I had no clue where to build on that. Because I don't want it explained why he has to be green, or why they are green. What that entails. Where do you go past all of that? I don't want that to be the case, but then I have nothing. This sounds like two Fallout super mutants talking to each other. It could be something linked to that. There's nothing to build on. It's already there. You're kind of right, aren't you? Damn. You will join us, or he will be green. Yes. Secret wall, maybe. I was saying I might turn green this year, but now I don't know. Every sign is pointing to blue. Huh. Could this truly be it? What if I push these away, though? Oh yeah, I played, I bought a game earlier today. Assassin's Creed Shadows? Guys, it's not very good. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The new Assassin's Creed sucks. I don't even know if it's the new one anymore. I really thought I could get away with it. No? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought maybe I would enjoy it because it's Japan. Well, guess what? It's not very good. The story sucks. It looks ugly. It was bad gameplay. Somehow they made the Assassin's Creed gameplay even worse. Didn't Ubisoft cancel all their games in production? I think I vaguely recall something like that. I think they're in bad they're having troubles, aren't they? Damn. I don't know. Can't say I would miss Ubisoft. I'm the gamer, and I say that. That bears a lot of weight. I heard some Chinese company was buying them out. Oh, I can kind of see that. Man, what the hell are they doing with Assassin's Creed as a franchise? It really is like dead in the water, and they have no clue what they're doing. It was all over the place. I could immediately tell there's like no clue what they wanted to do. I don't know, I just hate it. I can't stand it. Sorry, I'll have some water. I don't have to apologize for that. I hate when a story starts off And it's just like, here's your main character, haha, living peaceful life. Oh, my dad is dying because evil guy has come to the village. It's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Why should I care about his main character, who I know nothing about, and their relative dying, who I know nothing about? I know nothing about these people. Why should I be invested just because your dad is dying? I don't know your dad. I don't know what he likes. Do you like soup? Yeah. I wouldn't have known that about his dad. Or her dad. If so, what is your favorite soup and least favorite? Well, I don't know. I like tomato soup a lot, but I think I've had too much tomato soup at this point. Is this really the right place? Maybe not. I think tomato soup. But I'm open to Thai. It feels like such a cheap way to do storytelling when it's just like, here's a guy, and he's dying, and now go avenge him. It's like, who cares? Just give me it would be way better if you just immediately introduced me to the world and let me live and go explore. Just introducing me to some fake objective that I don't care about. Irish soup? Can you not be apples of the trees? What the hell? Are you a genius? Green apple? My god, I'd not considered that. There's our viddies. My god. My viddies. Love green apples. Yeah, I'm a fan. I think I prefer it over red apples now. I think I can concretely say that. I think last time I did a fruit tier list, I put it on the same thing, didn't I? Same list, same tier. I'd put green higher now. I'm here to say it. It's like beef, carrots, potatoes, and stuff in it. I'm not sure exactly. It does sound good. What was I gonna say? I've had Irish tea, and that's really good. A lot of people assume that Irish tea has like alcohol in it just because it's Irish. That's not it. Every time I talk about Irish tea, I have to mention this. It does not have alcohol. It does not have gin. It does not have like. It have alcohol in it. It's tea. But Irish tea is good. It's just like a very strong caffeine, basically. Mermaid statue. What the hell do you want? Oh, it's a what? Hippo. Alright. Fair enough. What if I throw this at her? She doesn't mind. Wow, she's a professional. Irish stew? Get some water. I guess this is a thing about trying to stream for 5 hours. But this looks like a general stew, doesn't it? Irish stew. I feel like I've had this before. Oh my god. Covered up the whole screen. Damn, that looks really fire, huh? I've had this kind of stew before, and it's really good. I don't think we would call it Irish stew. Stew jump scare, sorry. Nah, man, that looks tasty. Norwegian fish soup recipe. I don't think I would like that. Irish soup? I'm just seeing the same thing. Irish vegetable soup? I mean, this is just a regular vegetable soup. Imagine trying to serve you a huge pot of that, fill it up. What makes it Irish? I mean, that's a good question, isn't it? Is it just a potato? That's it? I bought it pre-made from a store, that's what it called it. That's exactly what it looked like. I mean, it does look really good, doesn't it, though? I guess I have a bit of a controversial opinion about curry. Alright? I kind of think curry is better with potatoes than with rice. How do we feel about this? I guess we don't have to come to a conclusion about this. Because you can like both. You can even have curry with potatoes and rice at the same time. But I'll forgive you. Like mashed potatoes, you can mash them if you feel like it. I kind of think I prefer curry with potatoes over rice. If given the option, just go like, yeah, just give me the potatoes. Maybe that's the Westerner in me, right? Hello? You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? No, I know. You should have brought flowers or something. Ah, okay, never mind. I forgot. I might be more inclined to talk with you. In my case, hibiscus. Huh. I see. I wouldn't mind potatoes in the curry though, yeah. I mean, when I had curry in Japan, I would have rice with potatoes in there. But if I don't recall anyone having the option for only potatoes. I totally would have gone for it. Maybe they had it, but I missed it. We need to agree. You're either fully potatoes or and hate rice or the inverse. No middle point. Hello, Penguin Lord. Can you imagine this is his first time message? Alright. I don't have a flower. Damn it. I don't know. Can I find a flower? Do I need to talk to Mary, maybe? I finally caught a stream. It truly is. I'm trying to stream for 5 hours. I did it all for you, man. It's all for you. So, do you like curry with potatoes? I had to know. Oh, yeah, I can teleport. Red apple? Okay, it's just apple. That's kind of messed up, isn't it? Green apple is green apple. Red apple is just apple. Let's see what we're doing. What was I thinking about? That's not Mario, hoe, or egg related. What if Mario put eggs between his toes? Would we like... Would he have fun? He would go, wahoo! Welcome to my stream. Aren't you glad you're here?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, I think it would have fun. I think we'd enjoy it. I did have an egg. I did say this. I had an egg before stream. Alright, so it feels very much, I don't know, on topic. Feels relative to my life. I always wondered what that one sounded like. Have you not heard it before? Oh, I can go in here now. Forgot about that. Dream Shrine? Huh? Please tell me you mean you ate an egg. I did eat an egg. Did I not clarify that? I just had an egg. I guess I just said that. But no, I ate the egg with a spoon and salt. Holy shit, is that a Haniwa? It's not a Haniwa maybe, but it's a friend of the Haniwa, I feel like. How was your egg? It was pretty damn good. Are you gonna hurt me? Damn. I hate to see you hurt. UK Haniwa? It doesn't... Damn, British Haniwa. Advanced Haniwa. It is weird to see them with feet. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess it's kind of nice. They can move around. It's just not in their nature. I was thinking about, what if I made a sequel to my last video, One Night to Save Mankind, but it was just extremely disappointing. So it's just like DG playing Mario. Mimi, I don't think you comprehend the situation. You need to play every Mario game. DG, you can't be serious. I got an ocarina, what the hell? It's just an item. Alright. I got this in a dream? Alright. Cool. Is it just one bed that leads to one dream? Alright. Marin, help me out. Where is she? She's not here. Where'd she go? Mimi, I don't think you fully comprehend the situation. Mario 64 is the pinnacle of humanity. And if there is no sequel, then humanity will cease to exist. Mimi has to develop a video game. If it were up to me, the only food anyone would be allowed would be potato. And I would dedicate 95% of the Earth's water into farming just for potatoes. If you have ever enjoyed Rise, you're getting 10 years jail time at minimum. Each family will get 1 potato a week to rate. Hold on. Every upper potato council would get the remainder. I mean, I was with that until you said 1 potato per week. I mean, potatoes are pretty damn good. There's a lot of variety with it. You can do a lot of a potato. 1 per week? I don't think that's enough for me. I think I would be with the revolution, where it's like we have to do something. But I would not be able to, like, I don't know, it would be difficult to, like... You're greedy for wanting more. So, damn it, I messed this one up. Whoops. I messed it up even worse. You can make the upper console? I mean, sure, but I will be spying. Basically, I will be a spy. I will not be fully with the cause. I will be gathering information. I'll be making sure, at the very least, I will be with the resistance trying to, like, make sure we get unlimited potatoes every week. But then I will see the flaw of that, and I'll be like, oh my god, we're running out of potatoes, and we've doomed mankind. And then I will see, like, the failure of my own ways, and I will see, like, no, wait, it all had a point to it, but it's too late. If only we had anything other than potatoes. I would be with a carrot revolutionist. Yeah, you have a good point. I mean, there's carrot cake. It's for potato cake. I kind of feel like I have to look this up. Potato... Is that Irish cake? Is there... Hold on, first thing, Irish cake. I'm looking up Irish cake. Okay, I'm seeing apple. Irish tea cake, no. Damn. Okay, now look at potato cake. Okay, that actually looks fucking delicious. That looks amazing. That looks awesome. I mean, it's not really a cake, but that looks really good. Damn. I mean, it's not sweet enough to be a cake. It's just proper food. Okay, here's a different one. Million layer potato cake. I mean, even this looks really good. I mean, this is basically a pie. But damn, that also looks really... Is that just latke? I guess maybe it is just latke. I guess maybe it came full circle. We came back to latke. Damn. Oh, I'm seeing even more stuff now. Irish potato cakes? This also looks really good. Swedish people. See potatoes. Oh my god. Swedish person eating a potato. Oh, it's so spicy. Damn, this looks really, really good. Is it the triangle shape that makes it look more delicious? There's something to the shape. It makes it look like a pancake, that's it. Damn, all of this looks so good. I mean, carrots are pretty damn good too, but... Oh yeah, and I won. Sorry, I was so distracted by potatoes. Oops, I completely failed. Cool. Why would I need more shields? I already have a shield. I don't need another one. Triangles are good. It's true. I mean, we do have like we have something like that in Sweden, like a potato triangle that you fry. I'm sure people have it in other places as well, right? And they're really good. I have some in the freezer. I was like kind of thinking of having that. Maybe I need to have that tomorrow now that I mentioned it. I can do it. Maybe it's too late. Can I do it? Damn it! I'm giving up on that one, maybe? Just one more time. One last time. Damn it. Potato. Whoa. Wait, what? No way, no way. Nah, damn it. Damn it. I really thought I had it. Well, now I have to go again. It kind of looks like that, what's that called? But do people know what I mean when I say the snack that Konata has in the first episode of Lucky Star? Chocolate cornet? It looks like that. That's why I have to have it. Can I trick it into just falling over? Maybe I can trick it. Maybe I can get it over here anyway. March is in his gambling era. Truly, I mean, real time, I did play another Enlightenment Zen Buddhist game in the beginning, and then I gave up on it immediately because there was no gambling. Almost. I don't think I'll be coming back to that one. It just didn't hit right. If enlightenment is guaranteed, then what's the point? I could just I could just click my way to enlightenment. It's not real enlightenment, it's fake. It's not Zen. Fuck. Man, I could have gone for that pouch instead, but I messed up. I can do it, I can do it. What shape is the most tasty? It might be the triangle. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of crust. Big fan. A circle or a ball is only as good as its middle, you know? I did it. Spheres are nice. I don't know, hexagon hands down? Oh wait, why am I doing it again? I got what I wanted. Maybe I'll do this, just because I can. Damn it. Messed up. Square with rounded edges. Makes me think of like watermelon square. Or square watermelon, I mean. I think it might be triangle, I don't know. There's something about the amount of crust on a triangle, you know? I want this, apparently. And why do I want this? Chow Chow figure? Huh. Alright. Why did I just go back to that lady? And I could even ask the guy on the phone. What the hell do I do? No, I think I know what he'll say. Yeah. Yarna Desert. I know. I mean, pizza is good when it's a square. No, wait. I mean, actually, yeah, it is good. I mean, you could actually judge the shape by a pizza, wouldn't you? Like a hexagon pizza. Gonna look at that real quick. Hexagon pizza. No, I don't think the hexagon pizza works, actually. I don't know. Is this a bad hexagon? Ew. I mean, it's going to be all triangles, but there's something about it as a pure shape that is not working for me. It looks fine to me. I don't know, I think there's something about it that's throwing me off. Let me compare, maybe I can find a better one. They all like look bad. How about this? I mean, I think this is... there's something wrong with the chef on this one, I feel like. This looks like it's like meatballs and cheese. Okay, this is too much. What about... I mean, people have had square pizza before, right? That's what they served at, like... I mean, you can just buy that. But people serve that at school. I don't know, square pizza kind of hits hard. Just as its own thing, as its aesthetic, you know? I would not mind ordering this, you know? This should be illegal. Hexagon, yeah. There are items in a pizzeria-themed collect-a-fun platformer. Like triangle pizza? I mean, purely a triangle? Can I find that? No, it's all slices. Actually, I don't know. I mean, just a big slice, I guess. If you were to have it. I had a rectangle pizza last week with 4 triangle slices. Big slice pizzas, yummers. I mean, I'm looking at 2 triangle pizzas, but it's just a square pizza in half. I mean, maybe this is not pure triangle shape, you know. Trapezoid pizza. Is that a cone pizza? Trapezzino. Sticking out is the weird thing. Hold on, let me analyze this. I don't really like how it looks, actually. Cube pizza, Brazilian. I have seen Brazilian pizza. I will not show that. Cube pizza? Can I find cube pizza? Actually, you know what? I mean, no, does this count? This is more like a pizza snack. I don't think it counts. I want to like a pure pizza cube. Yeah, like this. Pizza cube, pizza cube. It doesn't look good, but I think once you slice it open, it probably is like super tasty. But it would be such a mess to eat also. I don't think I can vibe with it actually now. The more that I think about it. Hey. What about this? Damn, maybe not. Wait, stand for Chow Chow. Yeah, place it. Alright, nothing. Never mind. Someone should remake the movie Cube, but with a title cube. It's this Cube pizza. I remember the movie Cube. I think I was doing a really long time ago. I was doing a parody video of the movie Cube, but I can't remember what I was parodying about it, what the plot was. I think I just gave up on it because I was like, does anyone know about the movie Cube? People are trapped in a cube trying to figure out the puzzles. And I can't remember what was I trying to do with that. I think that's just lost to time. Why was it? What? It must have been something really good for me to go like, no, hold on. There might be something to this. Cube pizza. Cube is an alright movie. It's alright. I watched it with some annoying people, so I think I will always have that in mind. Like, it was hyped up to me. Like, it was, like, the most awesome movie ever. So I think because of that, I had, like... I don't know. I guess I didn't have high expectations already. They're just like, oh, yeah, it does make sense if this guy would like this movie. Where did that one girl go? What the hell? Not here? No? No? You think Pythagoras had the same discussion with his disciples? What did he do again? Pythagorean theorem? Damn, every now and then I miss a message. Chat. I'm so late to this bit. No, hold on. Can we salvage this bit? The bit came in late. Pythagoras? What did he do again? Someone tell me. Maybe that... I did talk earlier. I could get inspiration for movie ideas. Or video ideas for watching bad movies. Invented the first triangle. He was like a geometrist. He was like the discoverer of shapes. Then why doesn't he have like a shape named after him? Seems like a missed opportunity. The Pythagora? Is that a thing? I guess I'm going back. I didn't find what I was looking for. He invented the first triangle. You got that theorem named after him. Yeah, but is that cool? Do we respect theorems here? He does have that one Japanese show thing, doesn't he? Maybe we can respect him for that. Wait, isn't there a show called like Pythagoras Switch? What am I thinking of? Pythagora Switchy. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. No pineapple. Didn't he also basically have like a math cult? This does sound very Greek. Pythagora Switch was a Japanese show thing. Yeah, we can respect him for that. Have some water. Just for me. I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, there's no way I can do this. Yeah. Could there be something to knocking over this thing? To like go over to another thing. This ball. Damn it. I'm trying to see if there's some secret here. Wait, I did knock it over. Oh, hold on. That thing changed direction by me destroying the floor. Interesting. Pythagora, help me out. I don't know if this helps me in any way at all. Do I want this to happen? Maybe I don't want this. I'm just dying for no reason. This might have been a waste of time, more that I think about it. Mario's theorem? You think that exists? And what would it be? Mario shape, the Mario shape. Mario, inventor of the Mario. It's messed up that I haven't really had a single Link bit. I've been streaming for like 5 hours almost now. And I've talked more about Mario than I've talked about Link, haven't I? He's just not that funny of a guy. He's too serious. Link's too serious? He sure is, man. I mean, Link can be a funny guy. But he's not wacky. He's a bit of a himbo, for sure. But he just can't be that guy. I mean, he can be, but... depends on the circumstance. What if I dig everything here? Damn it. I guess it's kind of different because it's not really a typical Zelda game also. It's like a whole different thing. I can't talk about Zelda. I can't talk about Ganon. Because we're not involved. Everything typically Link has been removed from this world. How the hell do I do this? Can I just explode it? No. Can you imagine though? Ocarina. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I could use that on the walrus, right? Isn't that something he kinda wanted? Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Might be worth a shot though. Damn it. Link! Stop being stupid. I mean, this is way too annoying. I can't jump around like that. No? Damn, I thought maybe I could do... maybe this could help me out. Huh. Like, I have to go there, but I have to wake up that guy somehow. And I don't want to explode him. Magic powder? No. And he's dreaming about the girl. Marin, I think her name is. But I don't know where she is. And I don't want to do this. No effect time. But maybe I need to go back then. Or maybe I should use Ocarina some other way I haven't considered. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. Serious gamer moment. I'm being serious right now. This is serious. You know, I was playing... I talked about this already. But I did buy Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then I refunded it because it was so bad. But it really made me appreciate games like this. Like, my god. Some games are just meant to be fun. I remember that. It really put me in the mood for playing Zelda again. Because, I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't be too surprised to hear that Assassin's Creed Shadows was just like, you go around and stab people and that's it. I mean, it was the very beginning of the game, so maybe that was like an introduction kind of thing, but I really felt like, I don't know. Did they lose their way completely? You know, yeah. When you go around and stab people in this game, yeah, it's kind of crazy like that. But they took all the flair out of it, all the... I don't know. It was not exciting, it wasn't fun. They really ruined it. Remember Assassin's Creed? How it used to be fun? I don't know. Sauceless, yeah. I don't... It just had that, like... feeling of this was made to be a AAA game. And I mean that in the worst way possible. No? You don't like it? No fan? Wait, what if I did that by the bird, actually? I don't know about you, but I could headbang to the animal that village theme. Man, it's pretty damn good. Sorry, I got distracted by the theme. I'm with it, I'm a gamer. Huh. Maybe this is where the walrus normally is, right? Could be it. Did you know seals don't have taste buds? Might be good to know. Flower. Eventually, it will happen. I think I just need to go back and try and find Marin again. There has to be something to that. I don't know, I feel like I enjoyed, which one was it? Assassin's Creed 2? And Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? I guess that's the only one I enjoyed. Surely, is that it? I mean, I would say what, did I like any other one? I kind of enjoyed Odyssey, or like, yeah, that was a Greek one, wasn't it? But I realized at one point, like, they slowed the game down by a lot. And I think they did that intentionally to try and get you to, like, buy the DLC and whatnot. So I just gave up on it. I was like, this is lame. And I kind of got the same vibe from, I tried the Norse Assassin's Creed a little bit. It really just felt like a cash grab for, like, please buy the DLC, please buy all the points and whatnot. It's really weird that you can, like, play a single-player game and spend real money for points. And that's supposed to, like, get you to, I don't know. It makes you level up in the game. What the hell? Hoot? There are two shrines. One to the north, one to the south. Or said south. Okay, it's telling me not to go here, but I think I should go here anyway. I don't know. Okay, no, I can't even... Oh wait, I can. I know those guys. They're from Zelda. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? No, this is the north, I think, yeah. Can I sneak into the south from here? It doesn't look like it, judging from the map. Anyway, Assassin's Creed... I don't know. It's never been a super beloved franchise, has it? Maybe among some people. It's just been slop. Oh, guy. And there was one point where I kind of enjoyed that kind of slop. I can't go here. Can't progress. So I don't know. I don't know. It's weird to think. I was thinking about this while I was playing the game, like, there's people who really, like, spent years making this game, Assassin's Creed Shadows. They probably worked on this for, like, a good chunk of their lives. And then I play it for, like, an hour and a half, and I'm like, this sucks. And I judge it based on that, and then I refund it. No, man, you have to spend all your money to support the gamers. I don't know. I don't think that can be me. Thanks. Finally, dead. I was kind of fascinated by that story in Assassin's Creed 2, though. Maybe this is super specific and no one's played the game. But it had this, like, kind of minigame puzzle in it, where all you did was you looked at, like, not ancient paintings, but, like, paintings from, like, the 1800s. And you had to look at, like, clues within the paintings, and they were using, like, real things in the paintings to, like, progress the story further and find, like, secrets. And if you uncovered all of it, you got, like, a real lore point in the game. That was super interesting. It was like you saw Adam and Eve, but they were, like, in this science fiction kind of thing. And then they went nowhere with that. It just dropped that. I was like, wow, where is this heading? Oh, nowhere. Don't worry about it. They had a Mario reference in Creed. I do remember that. They had a Mario. They had a brand new Mario. Can you imagine? New Mario? New me, I was about to say, but that's not me. I'm not Mario. I'm a different person. I'm a different guy. I have a box. Wait, there's another box here. Hold on. I had not considered 2 boxes. Damn it. I wasn't... No, I have nothing to talk about. I have one last thread of thought in my mind. Surely I have one. Grass is green. That is so true. One time I was talking to a girl. No, I was like 10 years old or something, so forgive me. And she was like, tell me something interesting. And I said, like, in Sweden, there are a lot of trees. And she said, yeah, I know, I live here. Yeah. Could have said anything. I don't know, maybe she would have had the same response to it, to anything I said. True? Damn. You know, I was speaking the truth, though. She put me on the spot and I failed. It was like a QTE. Where the hell is Amarin? I need to go back to the village again. It's true, though. In Sweden, there are a lot of trees. My entire life, I've just been surrounded by trees everywhere I go. Every place I've lived. Even if I look out of... I guess in the city, you see a lot of buildings. But if you're at the tallest place in the city, you'll just see trees. I guess that's every place. So true. Trees are alive. Also true. Is that weird to be a tree? Maybe. Would you rather be a tree than nothing? Maybe. I don't know. Try to explain life to a tree. Try to explain Mario to a tree. Hold on, no, I can come up with ideas. Try to explain Mario to a tree. You know, if you tried to explain Mario to a tree... No, I swear I have an interesting point. It's going to be super interesting. If you try to explain Mario to a tree, do you think you would just get Link? Like a tree cannot envision red, so it just knows all there is, which is green, to a tree. And a funny guy is Link. Yeah, maybe I should try this. It kind of seemed reminiscent of something in A Link to the Past. Damn it. Yeah, sure, man. Can't type anymore because cat on lap. Understandable. Now, I'm saying something really important about Mario and trees, explaining Mario to a tree. But trees kind of have their own language, don't they? Something like that, I don't know. Don't they have roots, and they communicate through the roots, something like that. Could you teach a tree to play Mario through a root? Do you know what I mean? Like, through how trees communicate with each other, through the connections they build. Could you build, like, an artificial tree that connects to these roots, but through that they play Mario? And what kind of tree would you get? You know, over 1,000 years, you would get a bunch of trees that are contorted to be Mario's face. And they're going, woohoo! Get trees that can jump. Maybe. Maybe that's a conclusion. And it would be beautiful and they would be free. Communicate with the tree. That's how you do it. Welcome to the best channel on Twitch. I'm trying to wake up a walrus. Where the hell is Marin? You think, Mr. Nintendo? Wait, can I feed the husband the pineapple? I mean, someone said that earlier, like that's the food. Or the apple. Actually, they didn't say that, they said the apples was a food. But here's my brand new idea. What if I feed the guy the pineapple? There could be something to that. What would you tell a tree if you could tell a tree anything? And you have to bear in mind what intellectual level a tree is on. You can't discuss, like, anything too complicated. What could you inform it about life that you would need to inform the tree? Doesn't have to be Mario. I mean, it would be too depressing if you just told it what happens to trees here. Yeah, you get turned into paper, man. You turn into toilet paper. Sorry to say. We use you as furniture. I would tell the tree. You're out of paper, that's a Mario too, that's true. Holy shit. Oh my god, is the fate of every tree is to become a Mario? That's beautiful. Maybe that's what I would tell the tree. Every tree is destined to become a Mario. And the tree would shed a tear. You know that what's that thing called inside of trees? It's a Paper Mario backstory. It could be. It could be something to this. Damn it. Damn it. Forgot to jump. Paper Mario. I need to finish Mario RPG first, then I can get to Paper Mario. can do it. I can do it. Boing, boing. Damn, I have so many games to finish, and I want to do so much more past that. No, I can do it. I'm the gamer. It's literally what I do. Man, I'm really hoping... I mean, of course there's going to be a Pokemon Direct in February. But I'm really hoping there will be, like, Yes! Oh my god, it was right. Pineapple. I don't like how he ate that. Hibiscus! Holy shit, it's all coming together. Why the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Direct soon, probably. I mean, stop it. That's too much. Go home. I'm really hoping there will be Pokemon Red and Blue on the Switch. And that will be announced in a Pokemon Direct in February. But I kind of think I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. I mean, that's what happened last time that I did it. I was just like, I'm disappointed. They didn't announce it. There was no reason to do it. But now is the perfect opportunity for that, right? With, like, the 30th anniversary or whatever coming up. You get Pokemon Yellow. Yeah. That's... They did remake that with Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, but it just wasn't good. Actually, have they ever re-released Fire Red and Leaf Green? Wouldn't it be a good opportunity to release that? The people want it, they demand it. It's time, Mr. Nintendo. You don't have to say that, I know your name. Say it. Shigeru Miyamoto. He shivers. Didn't they do that on Switch? I mean, yeah, they did do the remakes. But I didn't like them. They had really weird controls. Like, they had motion controls for catching every Pokemon. And it's really bad. You have to swing the Joy-Con in a weird way. I mean, you can't play it with, like, handheld. It's actually kind of fine that way. But you don't want to do that. It came with a Pokeball. Mine did not, because I bought it digitally. Maybe, I don't know if I would enjoy it with that. Love letter? What? Goat's letter? What the fuck do I do with this? Goat's letter? I thought this would help me with the walrus. I don't know what goat. Mr. Right. Oh, wait. Mr. Right, that's the guy. I know that guy. Completely forgot where the teleporter is. Oh, I can show it like this, right? No, never mind. Talk with Marion. I can just talk with her like that. Okay, this is speech. Okay, this is memories. Okay, and she's not there. I thought maybe she was there. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I did it. But I just want to go see Mr. Right. Or do I? Yeah. Because I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Pokemon. I think there will probably be a regular Direct before the Pokemon Direct, right? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe in January. I'm predicting too much. Damn. Seems likely. I could see it happen. I mean, didn't they do that last year? And there is, like, the Zelda anniversary coming up. It would make sense to have something Zelda-oriented. Kinda hoping Twilight Princess. Funny Ditto game news soon, please? Yeah. I do want to hear more about that. And, man, I don't know. I can't buy a Switch 2 for that, can I? I mean, I can. I would, but I can't afford it. But if I could afford it, I probably would. It seems like my kind of game. Yes, yes, you may call it a toddler game. You may say it's for babies. I call that a Matthias game. That's what I do. Why don't they mark where the teleporter is on the map? I keep forgetting. But actually, I think I might unintentionally be heading in the right direction from Mr. Right. Eagerly await seeing clips of a Ditto creature doing silly stuff. That's true. And you can make your own character, customized Ditto man, boy, girl. I want to be Machi Ditto. Ditto Machi. I don't know, that's kind of freaky. Actually, now that I think about it, the idea of there being a Ditto out there masking as Machi, it's kind of freaky. I guess that's just a part of life. It has to happen eventually. Damn, you're a sneaky one. I'm leaving. Bye. Ditto Machi would go kinda hard. Ditto Matthias, very cool. I do want to see what you can do with a villain. I don't know, maybe would it be that special? Like what people do with their villages? Maybe it won't be all that unique. I'm kind of curious about that. What can you actually do when you build your own Pokemon town? And I did see a leak for Generation 10 with like a screenshot of the world. I mean, it's nothing. It's just a very early like alpha with someone walking around in like textureless environments. So it was basically nothing. It's kind of interesting, just the idea. Apparently it seems fully leaked that the setting is Indonesia. Maybe I shouldn't say that just in case someone's like holding on. It could still be not true, to be sure. To be fair. You never know. I don't know, I was kind of hoping for, not Greek. I think I prefer Indonesia over Greece. Mr. Wright? Where would you set a Pokemon Gen? I mean, I think Germany, after how much it's been around Europe. But it would maybe be a bit boring to do Europe again after Spain. You made it fit 5 hours. I sure did, man. I'm gonna finish this and see where this goes. What? Peach? What? I accidentally skipped past it. She's so beautiful. Must give you some weird trouble. This really is a weird dreamland. Broom? What the fuck do I do with this? Broom? I thought it would be something to help me with a walrus. Cool. Broom. I think this is where, whoops, I'm dying. This is, I can end the stream now. I'm satisfied. He did accomplish a lot in the game. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for listening to me talk about Marios and toast and eggs and whatnot. When will I be back? Remains to be seen. I think Friday. I keep saying that, oh, I'll be back this day, and then it ends up not happening because of something else, but thank you for seeing, thank you for coming, thank you. Let's see who we can raid. Maybe we should raid, someone I've not raided before. Beepers? I'm kind of familiar with the Beepers. Might be interesting. Seems like a fun guy. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming by. And I'll be back soon. I think Saturday. And if not, I don't know, Sunday. I think that's all I have to say. And I guess I've talked a lot about... I guess I wanted to see if I could do it, and I did it. I can stream for 5 hours. It wasn't really that big of an issue. I actually feel like I could go for like another hour, really, but I feel like now is a good point so that I don't burn myself out, right? So I think this is a good end point. But thank you, everyone. I'll be back soon, and bye.